All right. Oh, fixing the face cam. Oh man, really? Seriously? I don't know. I don't really know. I have no idea. Really, probably actually. Okay, that's. That should be. That should be fine. All right, let's get started. All right, Renegade Platinum. We're gonna fight the first gym leader.
Okay.
That should be fun, right? How bad can he possibly be?
Also, let them know.
Yeah, let him know. Tell him that we're fighting Rocky. Or
Okay.
now, I'm gonna probably avoid the trainers and then battle maybe after the gym leader, just for some nice little fairness if I can. All right. Now, right now, our team is set up. We also have, well, Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita. Now, what I might do for me personally is when I change up my team, I'm gonna actually have. I'm still gonna keep some Pokemon on the team before, like normally, like my Primplup. Though, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have Auron out for the battle, very beginning a little bit. But here's be my plan. Our gym battles are all 6v6. Now I love how I'll be honest. One thing I will say though, the first gym leader, is that if you think about it, it's literally just like the very first Pokemon gym in Kanto. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually kind of like that. The first gym leader, you can literally skip all the gym trainers and fight Rock right off the bat. Well, a lot of the other trainers, I don't know. I think in a lot of the regions, you can skip a lot of the trainers in the area. But it kind of just ruins the whole point of the gym challenge. Let's battle the trainers before I fight the gym leader. Here, I can battle the gym leader first and ignore the trainers. But that's just me. Well, let's get started. Now, mind you, time last time you saw it before was around like a couple hours, I would say. But
yep. Oh yeah, fans. Gold got a new shiny.
Yeah, well, should I actually share it in battle itself, Mel?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Text will appear, so it should be fine, because it only looks like only text will appear on the bottom, at least C. It gets the higher up colors, it doesn't matter too much. And let's fight Roark. Welcome, this is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Roark, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As a gym leader, I need to see a... as a trainer, and I'll need to see the toughness of your Pokemon that battle with you. Alright. Battle against Roark. Now we'll be switching out to all 6 Pokemon to make this battle kind of more interesting. Okay. Start off with Nose Pass. Alright. Go Iron Woman. Oh, by the way, just so you know, hidden power for Auron is actually, I believe, electric, which is, I think it's electric. That's the hidden power we got with this one, is electric. Which kind of is helpful for Rock. It's helpful for, you know.
It says normal type for hidden power.
No. Hidden power is different type for every single Pokemon. That's what it is. Oh shit. That's not good. That's actually pretty bad. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's actually pretty smart on his part. Yikes. Wait, do I even have rapid spin? Oh, I do. Yes. Oh, he's gonna heal himself. Super potion. Wait, what? Wait, my attack missed? Thunder wave. Ooh. This battle might give it a little more. Oh shit. Come on, Iron Woman. You can do it. Not enough damage. Sandstorm. Ooh, no. This actually takes. This makes things kind of more interesting. Critical hit again. Nice. So Iron Woman is kind of paralyzed. That's not good. So I think I. Range is on. I think I can switch up to Geodude. Let me switch. Check moves. You rapid spin. Okay, yes. I was switching. I'm gonna use rapid spin, but I can easily go ahead and actually get rid of the I think point stones. That's not a good sign. I think rapid spin can actually get rid of actually Stealth Rock.
Oh, hey, Glock.
Hey, go on.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, it does. Perfect. Nice. Alright, we're fighting the gym leader now. So far, Iron Woman avoided, basically got paralyzed and defeated as she nose passed. It's now Bowser Jr. versus Geodude. Though also use Sandstorm. But I think honestly I'll probably beat it pretty relatively easily. It's a Geodude.
Yes. Yeah, it's Geodude.
It's Geodude. What do you expect? Oh, by the way. I think actually, I think my Geodude also has a Bowser Jr. gets experience points.
Oh, what is that noise?
That was Gurgis doing something. Don't worry, he's muted now.
Cranidos.
Okay.
Okay, Cranidos is his ace. Ooh. Yep, Susie, go for it. Alright, Susie, you're up now. By the way, Glock, when I get myself a Magnemite, I'll make sure I name you after the Magnemite. Yep, that's definitely his ace. So, right now, I think I'm gonna go with a Bide. It's a bit of a risk. This hopefully should work. Thunder Punch! Oh shit! Oh shit! Thunder Punch! Oh crap! Uh oh. Okay, didn't expect that. Hopefully, he doesn't use Thunder Punch again. You fuck.
How's the Iron? How much health is it at?
I think it has decent, about more than half health. So definitely plenty of health. Sorry, Susie, you fainted. The Thunder. I forgot what the guy. I forgot. Oh shit! Thunder Punch. Yeah, Bowser has some amount of health left, but he's also paralyzed as well. So I think Golf has a fighting type move as well, which should be not good. Though, I'm gonna go with a Mud Slap if I can. Thunder Punch again.
Oh.
Though you should resist it.
Yeah. Also, I'm trying to avoid actually healing for these battles, to make it much more interesting. Although here we go, paralysis, lower normal accuracy. That could be helpful. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're not getting befuddled by Sandstorm. You're taking reduced damage from Thunder Punch.
I also got rid of actually of Stealth Rocks. That's always why I actually brought Bowser Jr. out with Rapid Spin.
Yeah. Rapid Spin's more of a utility move than an attacking move.
Yep.
Also, Gurgits, you're unmuted.
A third Mud Slap should probably avoid his accuracy, unless apparently Thunder Punch apparently has an accuracy of 1 million, because for somehow it's never missed one single time.
Punch moves only have like an accuracy of 90, unless there's something like a.
Somehow
Probably has
he
like a
hits
choice.
every single time.
Probably has like a choice band or something.
Let's have Iron
You know
Wall
what?
use
You
a
know what?
third
You know what?
choice
This time around, let's bring out Goldie. Bring out Goldie. Now this guy's basically stuck. Oh oh no. Yep, attack missed.
I would have called it Nugget.
I know. I was after. Look at that. Goldie just took out. Look at that. Goldie took him out. Nice.
I mean, if you ever get the chance to rename it.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, this is a Nuzlocke. Yeah, fuck the Nuzlocks. Onyx. You know what? We'll keep on battling. Onyx versus Geodude. Who's gonna win?
What do you say?
Who's gonna win? Onyx versus Geodude. You motherfucker.
My money's on the chicken nugget.
Nugget or Rocky. Or Bruno's Ace. Cause you know like Bruno's Ace is like the Onyx, isn't it right?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
but he does have 2 Onyxes on his team.
You know, I wonder why he has 2 Onyxes on his team. I know that was Gen 1. Larvitar. I'm actually gonna bring back Bowser Jr. again, because I know if I can get rid of the Stealth Rocks one more time. Which should be perfectly fine.
Easy, both work.
Rapid Spin again. And plus, I think honestly, although I can't use. Oh no, I can't use. Ooh, if Bowser Jr. faints, this could be. Rock Tomb. Ooh, hey. Oh! Flame Orb. Yikes. Okay, that might not be good. Which means it could probably use Fling. Guess not. No, it just... Ooh, it... Oh my god, I survived 1 HP! 1 HP!
Yeah, now let's try a different move.
1 HP left. Bowser Jr. just survives. 1 HP left. And then boom.
I'm guessing its ability has something.
No.
Like guts.
No. No, it just survived normally. It just
No. I'm talking about the.
Oh, probably.
Larvitar. Probably has something like guts, though. Really, a Toxic Orb would be better if it has guts.
Ah. Alright, so now it's finally Twiggy.
Fuck him up, Twiggy.
Fuck him up, Twiggy. Guess what Twiggy can do? Twiggy's ready to fuck shit up. Yeah, this game's basically kind of harder, basically.
Yeah.
I've only fought the first gym leader, so I don't know the first gym leader. The rest are completely blind. Yeah, I fear also Byron.
Oh, Byron's the Steel type.
I struggle with him in the main game of Platinum. First reason why? His fucking
Steel types.
Magneton. No, his Magneton. Really? Stealth Rock again?
Okay, Mel, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to mute you.
So what do you do?
Whoa, what the heck?
What do you do?
Just something to
The
be
Rindo
picked
Berry weakened Razor Leaf's power.
I'm not hearing anything.
up. So he had a berry though. So basically, Roark knew you would have a grass type, or you would use a super effective move.
I had a hard time with Mia. Huh? I'm confused. Wait, who?
You had a hard time with
Fantina!
Gym leader?
Oh, Fantina! Fantina, okay.
Ghost
I see.
Gym.
Yeah, Ghost Gym. Funnily enough, I actually sold that gym with Staraptor when I played it on Platinum. And the funny part is... No, talking about Susie. Funny part is... I actually completely... I thought I actually was fighting the 5th gym leader 3rd. Like, I thought it was a mistake. And I think what's really funny was... somehow, when you look at Platinum, it shows the 5th gym leader's badge on the 5th slot and not in the 3rd slot. Like, it's a mistake they did, but yet it confused me.
No, they actually changed the order around. Fantina was 5th, now 3rd.
No, I know. But like, I know,
yeah.
but like what happened was that it still showed the UI of Fancy being in the 5th area, not the 3rd. So like so it actually looked if I were find the 5th gym leader and not as like the 3rd.
That was just an oversight on Game Freak.
Yeah, it was an oversight. So I thought I should messed up and thought the gym leader's out of order. Kind of funny. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. Though you did take out 2 of my Pokemon. Your Kranos at least took out 2 of my Pokemon. Aron also went down as well. And then, honestly, I think MVP actually was probably, you know... Nugget and Bowser Jr. That's tough. You were strong, and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to basically give you our gym badge. Give it to me now, you shit. Give me your badge.
Know your fucking place.
No, you're fucking... Know your place. Trash. Also, here's the cool.
Yeah.
Also, here's the cool part. Hang on, I open up the Excel sheet first. Make sure you mark down this list. Because, I mean, guess what? That was a first. That was a first. That was actually a first try battle. You know.
Ray.
I can use Rock Smash now. And guess what I got?
Yes.
I got TM76s. What are they? Stealth Rocks. Ooh, okay. That could be fun. No, you're fine. I'll just open up Excel first. Oh wait, I should probably heal myself before I kick these trainers' asses. You want me to kick some ass? Or probably better yet, so we have to fight a second gym leader.
I'd rather have you smoke grass.
As if we fight the 2nd gym.
Well, we are gonna fight these trainers, kick their asses first because hey, it's free money.
No, I believe if you skip the trainers, I don't think you have to fight them.
I don't know if you. I do kind of want to fight them anyway.
If you can.
If I can. All right. Well, let's put your team up a little bit. Now, right now, I do want to kind of bring some Pokemon out a little bit. I'm definitely gonna keep Susie back in because Susie kind of deserves at least kind of choose some good battles.
Yeah, I don't think, Susie, I don't think you can fight them after the gym leader.
You know what? Here's our shiny Geodude. I'm gonna put him into the box because I don't need him at the moment. Miracle Seed, you in the box. You in the box. Then withdrawal. Also, by the way, oh yeah, Gurgit. Also, did you want actually to evolve into your evolution first?
Do you want to evolve now?
Because guess what I have? A Thunderstone. I'm gonna evolve Susie with a Thunderstone. If he becomes a Thunder type, an Electric type, you know.
Oh yeah, I do want to become Thunder type.
No. All right.
Yeah.
And
Just
now,
battery. Watch out.
Susie now becomes an Electric type Empoleon.
Susie has evolved into Magnezone.
Congratulations, your Gurgit's evolved into Jolteon. Now, guess what? He'll never be used until like the 4th gym leader.
And look, it's Gold's classic partner from his black, white.
No, Susie. I was making a joke saying like evolving you with the Thunderstone.
Wait, hang on. Wait. What do you mean, Susie? What do you mean again?
Oh, it
Yay.
Alright, bye, let's see.
You jerk.
Oh, by the way, guess what? Here's a gold boy. Second gold boy. And guess what we're bringing now? We are bringing out Reese. And that's gonna be our team.
Oh, look!
That's gonna be our team because honestly, you know, fuck the rest of the
Yeah,
Pokemon.
my Eevee.
And I want to actually.
A wild Eevee has appeared.
She can join the voice chat.
It's not female, so it must be pairs.
She can't be in voice.
Give me at this
Nothing
time.
was lost on that day.
Like Shadow Eevee.
And nothing of value was lost.
I'm gonna be honest. Gold isn't the only one who calls you that, Susie. I sometimes call you Eevee too.
No shit, you can't. Oh, you can't fight him. Damn it.
Yep.
Wow.
You
Okay, that's
can't
it.
fight him after.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, Gold! It happened again! Lindsay kidnapped Eevee!
Lindsay. That's the second time already. Seriously. Well, you know what? Fine.
Good job, Lindsay. Did I say that out loud?
Yes.
All right. So guess what? You know what time it is?
Glock,
It's,
you really
it's time to do a Q&A. She can hear you. Shit. Quick.
No.
Mel, say something stupid. I need to throw you under a bus.
That'll work. God damn it, Mel.
I was trying to think of something stupid.
Your ability to think of something worked.
Oh wait, I know! Paul sucks! How's that? Did it work?
God damn it, Mel.
As long as she doesn't know who we are, then she can't question us. We're good. We are fine.
Yeah.
As long as Mel doesn't snitch, then we're good.
Alright, 5 questions.
I like this new. I like Mel's new name. I'm just gonna screenshot it real quick.
First question. So place home region known as Fall Arbor Town. Yeah, definitely. Second question. Two reports in Hard known as Tabby and Gal. You piece of garbage. Roll camera. I am.
Hey, Mel,
I know.
look at
I am
look at
Susie,
Discord.
and I'm gonna be based probably you kicking Chikorita and Totodile to the curb because Cyndaquil is the only star that really matters.
Mel, look at Discord.
Fuck. Oh wait, I forgot. Lisa is Wallace's love daughter or something like that. Is that right? His daughter? Child? I forgot. No idea. I forgot who Lisa.
First thing you said. I'm not gonna let that first thing you said go.
What?
Someone's love daughter.
Wait,
Tell me, where do you come from? Yes, no. Yes, town. Never heard a place like that.
Wait, Glock, what do you even say?
Oh.
That is Wallace's love daughter.
Who?
No, oh no, wrongs, no, different starters. It's actually Trico. Oh, it's a different Pokemon. There's Trico, Torchic, and...
Mudkip.
Yep.
Mud.
Someone's left on
Someone's love
that's gonna be added in the quotes channel, probably.
What the heck? Oh no, damn it.
You know what, Susie? Solo. Susie, you're probably gonna solo this entire team. Why?
They're level 5.
No, level 10.
Seriously, Greg.
So I also want to build a new team as well. So I'll probably keep Susie on the party a little bit. I'm still gonna grab a snow.
I'm adding it right now to the gold channel.
You know what? Bring up, keep Mudkip up. Alright, Mudkip. Let's see if you can beat Susie. I'll give you 3 turns to try to defeat me. I'll get. That's your first turn.
God damn it, Mel.
What?
Alright. Alright, that's your second turn.
Look in the quotes.
Alright,
Also,
you're
your
done.
name
You're
changed.
dead. There's antibiotic.
Your name changed again.
I wonder who. I should check the settings. Gold server.
Don't look at me because I do not have the power to do it.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Go.
This side.
Gold. I found out who the culprit was. It was Gold.
Yep, my process of elimination.
Yeah, you
Gold. Why would you do that?
the Paul thing. Remember? He said something stupid, and alright. First up is Trico. You know what? I'm gonna name this Trico. I'll give a nickname for the Trico.
Oh, look.
Torque Chick. Alright, what do you guys wanna name Torque Chick?
CBT.
Yep. Gold is now a Pokemon.
CBT? What is that?
Hawk and ball torture.
Well, although I do want to get some. Oh my gosh! I'm so. Alright, so let's.
What the? You
know what?
So this is the wheel.
I don't know if I'll probably use, since we'll have all the fire type starters, which means we could probably go for an entire, I guess, ice type gym leader.
Found Gurgit's wheel.
You know what? I'm actually gonna take the charcoal out at least.
Okay, everyone. What? Fuck! What the heck?
Wait. How many Yoshi boosts is that gonna be exactly?
Why do you want so many boops?
That is 6 boops. Actually, no, 7 boops because I redeemed one earlier.
I mean, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Gurgit's quick.
6.
Redeem more.
I don't have any more.
1,
God damn it, stop spending
2,
them all.
3, 4, 5.
Evie Mel,
6.
Evie
Oh shit! I just
Mel,
dropped.
please
Shit.
redeem more boops.
You really want boops, do you?
Yes.
Personal goal, try to get into that entire stream is just him moving the camera.
Welcome to the Golden Star 1 stream, aka the Yoshi Boop stream. Alright.
Alright. Yep.
Oh no, we can't get Cyndaquil until after we get the Floroma town. Alright, what do you guys want to name Mudkip? What do you guys want to name Mudkip?
Where's the I wonder where the Golden Yoshi plush is, actually.
Alright, what do you guys want to name Mudkip?
I name him this time.
Sure.
Let's name him Fire Nug. Actually, no.
Remember, only 10 characters because this game can only do that
Name
many.
him Cade.
Cade?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. That was the first thing that popped in my head.
Thank you for a Pokemon named Cade for some reason. Oh wait. I think I can also try to get some fossil Pokemon. I think as well. You know.
You're welcome. No thanks for staying here, CBD. Well, Susie,
Just
blame
look
Rock
at
for that
combust-
name. Blame him.
No, blame combustion.
You can
No, it was your idea to name him.
Good
No,
point.
No. It was my idea to name him, but I blame Combustion, Torchic's middle evolution.
But Combustion really does look
It's
kind
your
of like.
fault for you watching him.
Oh yeah. I think I can go try.
Have you looked at the shape of Combustion?
It does look like one. So is Palkia as well, if you think about it. Palkia is just a bigger Combustion.
No. Less so. No, not Palkia.
I know we actually can get the, what was it again? I know we can actually get like a certain Pokemon, other than fossil Pokemon as well, but I don't know actually.
Either Sheldon or Cranidos.
Well, they can get all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, well let's see actually. Yeah, where do I'm trying to see if I can check and see actually I know for a fact if there's anything in here. I know there's I think there's actually a name changer. Like where's the name changer if I want to change a name? Is it actually here? Or in a different spot? Next time, I believe.
I would check the original spot first before looking up to see. Also, Gargats, I'm muting you again.
That's the thing
Wait, what?
that's the thing I don't remember.
Your slurping's being picked up. Yeah, just go to the next town, talk to people, see if someone says, "I'll rate your names" or something.
Eterna City. Okay, Eterna City. Got it. Well, then again, Nugget will shit. It's Barry. Oh no, it's Gayrid. Oh, yeah, gym badge. Turn badge. Oh, I can pay it. Turn badge. I think. Hey, yeah, by the bicycle. Turn gym badge. 7-second dash. 9. But there was the time to count. Yeah, the turn is actually basically, what's the name? Oh yeah, Mars. Mars the shit. Also, by the way, when I go for any off-screen grinding, what I plan on doing is using the Zigzagoon Squad for grinding methods. They have no attacking moves at all. Oh shit, it's Looker again. God damn it, it's Looker.
You don't like Looker, do you?
Tell me, have you not obtained a pal pad? Okay, cool, thank you. I don't need a pal pad. There's no one shady but you, basically.
You can tell a whopping 0 people that they are gay.
Also, you're welcome, Glock.
Wait, you.
I muted Gurgit.
Oh, so I can buy some sewer potions.
Good job.
Nice.
The slurping was just driving me crazy.
But you buy a sewer potion. You buy 10 sewer potions. And I guess a premier potion.
See, it does the exact same thing as a regular potion, but it's fancy.
Fine. Fine, good.
Oh wait.
I'll mute you.
Mystery man. Now,
Okay,
now,
first
now,
of
now,
all,
now,
I didn't
now.
know I was unmuted. I thought I was still muted. So technically, that time was your fault because I was still slurping when you unmuted.
Alright, shut him up. Now. Professor Rowan, you must comply. Hand over all your, pornography magazines. For free, naturally.
Oh, God.
Failure to comply, we'll have us go ahead and break into your Fortnite base and basically do a victory royale all over your gaming set.
I feel like I should disconnect you just for that.
Ah, Yoshi. Well, how is the Pokédex progressing along? That's Roark's gym badge. Nice job, you kicked that weakling's ass. Having your first Pokemon, only to receive recently, you got into a tough battle against the gym leader. Must be like a second nature to you. Oh, Professor Pokemon, must you be so difficult? Give us your Fortnite account password and your V-Bucks. We are speaking to you on business because this is our life goal. Our life goal is to basically get a victory royale. What we're saying is, we demand you give us your Fortnite password and your pornography magazines.
That's it.
Quiet you lot. Why must you be such a nuisance? Let me list some lessons you still need to learn. Number 1, don't litter about for no good reason. 2, don't interrupt others while they are attempting to converse. If you don't get your way, don't raise your voice to be intimidating.
3.
4.
What is your 3DS friend code?
4. Don't think you've grown strong just because you're in a group. 5. What were those outlandish outfits you have on? 6. You guys are absolute trash. I thought Roark was a piece of garbage. You guys are pathetic. Look at us adults. You kids.
You may be able to beat up Milo from Sword and Shield.
It's like you kids don't grow up to be like these sorry specimens. Mr. Man. That's it! That's it! You can insult us all over the once, but this time around, you insult our hairdo? That's it! We're gonna kill you, we're gonna kick your ass! Give us your Fortnite password, give us your Fortnite account password now! Me! I don't fucking play Fortnite. This game is trash. Dawn's like, I play it! Well, guess what? We're not banging at all. We're through. We're through, Dawn.
What just happened about the Fortnite stuff? What just happened?
I am basically doing the whole.
Should I disconnect him?
Because it is stuck as a lesson in civility.
Wait, do not disconnect me, please. Not again.
No, should I disconnect him?
Oh yes, gladly do it.
Really? Alright, we're fighting Team Galactic Grunts. Or Team Galactic Losers.
Well, you're being disconnected for being cringe.
Hey, don't blame me. Hey, don't blame me. Blame Gurgits. He's one did all that meme stuff. He's doing the Sonic 06 thing. Yes, I think Sonic is definitely the bigger threat. Shit.
Oh, hey, you noticed.
Where'd you go, Glock?
I've been disconnected. Yeah, I knew that was coming. After my comments, I knew that was coming.
I think oh yeah, fair types definitely in this game. I think Smog's poison, right?
Yes, Smog is poison type.
Oh wait, that way I probably could have used Beldum. Ha! I'm an idiot. I forgot. Hey, Reese leveled up. Nice. She learned Bite.
Right.
Silicone. That's not too bad. You can use Peck. So if I can learn. Oh, Withdraw. Huh. Interesting. Wow. That was anticlimactic.
Look on the bright side. They're super effective.
Good point. But it is bug type, so what do you expect?
Gen 5 made the bug types good.
Yeah, Gen 5 I definitely made the bug types. Yeah, Gen 5 definitely improved the bug typing. Which is actually kind of sad if you really think about it.
Yeah, they added some good moves. They added some good Pokemon.
I mean, really think about it. Like, Gen 1 has Butterfree and Beedrill, which are about, well, I mean...
And Paris, I believe.
Oh,
No?
yeah, Parasect. Oh, I forgot about Parasect, but... Yeah, but, and those three, honestly, I hate to say this, Butterfree and Parasect are basically kind of the same thing, almost. And Beedrill is like that Pokemon, it's like, they always use in the anime, it's like the, oh shit, we gotta run, basically, you know?
It's based off of the anger in the anger bee, or should I say a hornet or wasp?
Yeah, no, but it's used so much, funnily enough, that it kind of gets old after a while. I will say, you know.
It is generic wild Pokemon bad guy.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be really funny is have a Beedrill actually not get mad at the trainers, and just be like, say it's like
different trainers.
No, or like you're in the woods, you freak out, Beedrill stops, and it's like, stop it, don't come back here again. And just leaves off like, Oh shit! Oh yeah, beat these guys. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. They're irrelevant.
And all it took was a rant about Beedrill.
Right about Beedrill. Gen 2 has Heracross. No, wait, no, isn't Pinsir Gen 1 as well? Or Gen 2?
Pinsir and Scyther are Gen 1.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Scizor at least improved Scyther a bit. And then we also have Heracross, which we all know Heracross is about, well, Heracross.
Scyther and Scizor have the exact same stats. The only thing that changes is that Scyther loses the flying type and gains the steel type.
Which, and weird enough, doesn't it also mean actually
It improves it defensively.
But it also makes it even doubly weak to fire, right?
4 times weak.
Well, 4 times weak. Well, grass.
Yeah.
So in other words, basically, a Cyndaquil could basically fuck it up. Gen 3, I think. Gen 3 has
a level 1 Magby could probably fuck it up if it knew Ember.
Yeah, and then Gen 3 I think has, I believe, what's it called? Volbeat and Loomis is probably the most worthless bug types. You have Nincada and its evolutions, Ninjask and Shedinja, which is a really good Pokemon. Yeah, you have a lot of different Pokemon, I would say, as well. You know?
Yeah, but the reason why those would be used is not for their bug typing.
It's because they're gimmicks.
Or their bug moves that they have available.
It's their gimmicks.
Yep.
Gen 4 honestly has that.
I don't think Gen 4 added any new bug type Pokemon.
Well, Vespiquen.
Oh yeah, Combi and Vespiquen.
Yeah, which Combi is one of those Pokemon that's kind of annoying to get like a female
it's
one.
It's annoying to get a female one, let alone a shiny female one. Right? That is one of the rarest Pokemon in the game. In the
No,
Gen.
I thought the right side should probably be like Munchlax, or like a shiny Munchlax.
Actually, no. The rarest Pokemon that can be found in the generation it's introduced is actually getting a shiny Spindola with the exact same pattern or fighting style or however it is. 2 shiny Spindolas.
With the exact same pattern.
Yes.
That's fine. That's fine, bro.
Imagine actually hacking your Pokemon like Emerald game and giving yourself like almost like infinite chance for shiny Spindas, and then just like spamming them, seeing if you can get like if it's even possible to get the same.
No, there should be a limited amount of patterns. I don't know how many there are, but
I think it's a couple million. I think. Oh wait, that's not right. Wait, I thought that's the wrong place.
I thought there was something like 12. I don't know. That's what Pokemon Go said. Like there was basically one for each different phase of the moon.
Oh no, I think I remember actually it was like I remember right there was actually 1,000 fucking pairs and there's over 1,000 fucking pairs and shit. Yeah, I think that's what I think it is.
So yeah, multiply Gen 3 is.
I lost a corner.
Gen 3's original shiny chance times Spindola's pattern chance.
Well, 2171474. Fuck. No, that's climatic. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that is the rarest Pokemon in. Well, that is the rarest thing to happen.
I obtained the Piplup mask. Wait. That's kind of funny.
Just in those contests. Yep, see, in those contests. You have an Empoleon. Yep, you're in the cute contest. Yep, see, got a cute Pokemon. It's just Empoleon with a Piplup mask.
Well, tell me your opinion on TV. Status.
Fucking sucks. Nuts.
No wait, Blaze.
Not.
Wait.
Nuts.
Not.
Nuts.
Not.
I can't.
Nuts.
I can't.
Not.
Nuts. Nuts.
Not.
Nuts.
Not.
Nuts. Nuts.
Not.
Blaze.
Not.
No, I can't. There's no. I can't auto type it. Blaze lost. That's interesting. God damn, you do it again? Fine. People. Anger. Father. So now we have Anger Father and Blaze Nuts. Or
Nuts.
you know what? If I ever catch a C-Dot, I'll call it Nut.
Not.
What?
You know what to do when if you catch a Remoraid.
Not.
Name it Christian.
Why? Why Christian?
So what?
Yeah,
Back to Beatopia.
What?
Throw back to Beatopia.
Wait, because
Oh! Oh my god.
River Raid evolves into artillery.
Alright, well,
Oh, wait,
I'm gonna be right back for a second. I think, do you know how much, another thing you heard, another is like apparently you can do some sort of like costume thing. I kinda wanna do that with Susie a little bit. Dress her up.
That is the same town as the Ghost Gym, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it said you could do something. I think someone said you could do something actually here. I believe.
Oh, I don't know. I don't care. You probably don't get anything useful.
Oh. There we go, I fixed it. Why is it autocorrect? Okay, I went too fast. Alright, your turn.
What? You need to keep up.
Let's keep going then. When people look at this, they're gonna be wondering, what are we doing?
Okay. Yeah. Let's stop. Just.
I get the final nut.
I think
I get the final nut.
Go against 2021.
Okay, that was a good one. You got me there. That was a good one. Oh yeah, I'm surprised Mel hasn't noticed his name yet.
But will he notice this?
Dang it, you got the last nut.
A good follow-up quote. I got you again, didn't I?
Are you gonna quote them? Hey Glock, check your DMs. Did you see? Glock.
Nuts.
Nut. Nut. Damn it, Glock, you ruined it.
No, I'm just doing my moderation stuff. That's more important.
Alright. So, how do we entertain the stream?
We don't. That's not our job.
Okay. Okay, I should probably get started on 06. Cause I finished Adventure 2.
Oh, alright, I'm back. I will say... Oh, nearly back? Oh.
Yeah.
I will say though, honestly, that lasagna head... Oh my god, seriously.
Too much info.
Put it simply terms... Ooh, bad gas. Oh, hello.
Once again, too much info.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, you can do it here. Alright, Susie, you want to dress up?
Look at Susie's reaction and
You know, just having nut in chat.
memes and memes and stuff. Glock, look.
Nut,
Just
nut,
a reaction. Look at her reaction.
Nut.
Just
Nut.
I apologize for nutting in that channel. That needs to be quoted.
Hang on, I'll quote it. Hang on.
Alright, Susie, let's dress you up. Alright, Susie. Well, we have a lot of good stuff.
Mustache a little lower. It's covering the eyes.
Mustache.
Yeah, it's quite offensive.
We'll probably get some better shit sooner or later.
I wanna ask. Why do I want to see someone make a Piplup with a mustache? Why do I want to see that?
Piplup is an amazing Pokemon, and mustaches are cool.
Well, you don't have one.
Actually, I have both a Piplup and a mustache.
Well, alright, Susie. You're done, basically.
Cool Glock fact. His facial hair looks like Chairman Rose's facial hair.
Wait, what?
We would like to save this design. Oh, nice work. Let's display that photo right away.
Oh yeah.
Status.
Gotta mute my mic. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Cloud 9. Cloud 9. For lulz, I'm getting one. You know what? We can come back here when we get more stuff. And we'll update Susie's design. Give her more of an better outfit.
Do we also get to play dress up?
If you want to, Gurgits.
Possibly, eventually. Are you saying you want to look fabulous?
Well, I want a mustache and a top hat.
Well, I don't have all the stuff. Apparently this game didn't give me everything.
Yeah, no, you have to do a bunch of the concert. No, not the concert. The show stuff.
And who knows? Like that'd be something kind of fun to kind of do. See if everybody actually can defeat all the contests. But we have to basically get everyone on the team first, which means we basically need, besides Susan, we will need Gurgits. I need a Glock.
Okay, so you need a Magnemite.
I need a Mel.
A Pikachu.
Well, as well as be different Pokemon. I also need an Eevee. I also need a Lucario. Shit, there's a Shinx.
Does it have Intimidate?
It does. Though fortunately enough, Susie could one-shot it. Never mind. Shit. Oh, no, oh, critical hit. Nice. Nidoran. Oh, they're level 8, which is probably why I'm probably able to beat them so easily, so yeah.
I have a problem.
I'm an engineer, so I solve problems. What is your problem? What is your problem?
Beat the Magikarp gave me.
And check stream chat.
You know what would be funny? Imagine Magikarp actually has like a splash move that actually did the splash. I think it doesn't do damage, but actually it does do damage.
I don't have anyone to play as Silver.
Yeah, for the script thing, I have no one to play as them.
What are you focusing on?
He's now doing the 06 fandom, was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ugh. Yeah, what's the adventure? Just don't. I mean, the Adventure 2 fandom was fine and all, but let's leave it at that.
What's wrong with the 06 one?
No, it's just
Not really.
kind of a one. Just kind of have it be a one and done.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
Maybe I'll do it another day.
Like it was fine first time round, but it's like
But
we're
just doing every single 3D Sonic fandom, or at least all of the best of the 3D Sonic fandoms.
It's
Just
only free.
all of the 3D Sonic fandoms.
Yeah, okay, I'll stop for now.
Yeah, just keep it at one.
yeah, keep it at the
Oh, what
one.
to do now? I don't know. Hang on. Oh. Okay, I see something interesting in my recommended.
I'm surprised Mel hasn't noticed that he's been
Rock 2.
disconnected.
Probably doesn't notice it.
Yeah.
I will say though,
And he's
Gurgit's.
not even online. So he's probably eating dinner or something.
I will say though, Gurgit's. You're probably very effective early on because you're runaway.
I get it, I'm a lightning type.
No, that was Eevee's ability.
Though it probably changed because so you now probably have. You did?
Druids? Yes. I need this in my life.
Susie
Wait,
with
what she drew?
Susie with the mustache.
Just a Piplup with a mustache.
God damn it.
Yes. Yes.
Where is it?
Save image. Memes and shit.
Gold, make that the thumbnail, do what you won't.
But I can't make just that the thumbnail. You know, maybe have that. I could also probably have, you know, other stuff added with it. You know.
I just saved the images. Yes, 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 yes.
Switch Pokemon. I should probably switch Pokemon a little bit.
Susie getting too high of a level?
Yeah. Whoa, they're like.
Also, Gold, you know the lag that you're experiencing in this?
Yeah.
So if the version of Renegade Platinum that you're playing right now was on an actual DS cartridge, you would be experiencing the same lag, just due to how emulators work.
Right. We're supposed to learn Roar. No. Fuck. Fine, you know what? Reese, check him out. That was good. We did it. Got a miracle seed.
Maybe get Susie to level 20, then switch.
Oh, Spinnerack. I also don't have any barriers, do I?
I had a weird interaction with Spinnerack on my mystery dungeon Nuzlocke.
Oh yeah, wasn't it your what's it called?
So I got Spinnerack as a reward from doing a job.
Right.
Then the very next day to where I could just choose the jobs, I had to deliver a sleep seed to a Spinnerack on floor 7. But you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Deliver
Double
a
shit.
sleep seed. Triple shit?
It's a cricket tune. Quadruple
obviously deliver the sleep seed. Then 2 floors later, I had to beat up a Spinnerack. So, the rewards for delivering that sleep seed was a Spinnerack joined me and simultaneously getting arrested. I'd like to think it was all the same Spinnerack.
Is that why you named it?
Outlaw? Yes. It was a weird... It was just a weird situation. Did I really just give it outlaw drugs, beat him up, have him join the party, and get arrested? All in the same day?
Yep.
But unfortunately, he died.
Rest in peace,
Oh, wait.
Outlaw.
I just realized one thing.
Did you at least avenge it?
I know. Well, no, I know for I will probably know for a fact we're probably going to actually heal it, basically, heal ourselves, because right now we're up against the 2 trainers. Those 2 little kids are gonna really give us a shitty time. I mean that literally. They're gonna give us a shitty time. Easily by the fact that their Pokemon are gonna be 2 electric types. I know for a fact.
Bring in Beldum and Wildstorm.
Well, no. Everyone basically was dead.
Yeah.
It was the Crickettoons actually Fury Cutter took them all out.
Hang on.
Yeah. I feel like Lucario could make a comic about that.
Probably.
Me helping an outlaw only for him to die.
It's like it was like you it's like that was my plan all along, right?
Oh, I actually enjoyed his presence. I'm sad.
Task failed successfully.
No, just task failed. There was no success.
Alright, little kid, we can watch out this trainer. We're as strong as our team.
Time to beat up some children.
Minoman Plusle. Yeah, I see why this is a bit of a threat. Fuck. Thank you very much for fucking killing me, but okay. Seriously, they're faster than me?
Oh, probably has the positive charge ability, and the other one has the negative charge ability, which increases their speed.
Oh shit. Well, the only thing I can really bring out now is probably Volt Storm, because Susie's basically kind of dead if I use.
Actually, no, hold on. If you just have one Pokemon in your party, they should ignore you.
They have Helping Hand. Okay, that's not good.
Figures. Whenever I think of those two, I think of Helping Hand.
Charge Beam. Oh no. And I'm also
guessing possible
Oh, it's a
buffer.
okay. Hopefully it'll get. Yes. Fuck. Seriously? Quick attack at least is helpful. But mine special attack is Rose as well. Yeah, they made this. They made this battle actually. I mean, it's quick attack again, and honestly, I should now use if I use a Metal Claw if I can. Okay.
Wait, actually, go for Bubble. I believe that hits both.
Oh,
But yeah,
up. Susie is dead. No, it was not attacking Susie. Let's go, Shinx. Fuck, not enough damage. It's up to basically Reese and Susie. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with a bite and hope I can actually get paralyze, or like she's.
you can
Fuck.
outspeed.
Nope. It's fucking faster.
Figured.
And Reese! Oh, come on! Seriously? Oh, you goddamn it. Yes, it missed! It missed! Fuck you, you! Fuck you too. Fuck you too.
Fuck you and your sister.
Damn. Oh, TM09 Bullet Seed. Oh, yeah, this is actually catches up my routes. That's where I caught my routes before, I remember. Also, we all now finally catches up our final 3 set of 3 Pokemon we want to kind of use. Which is Cyndaquil, Chikorita, and Totodile. But we'll only be using Cyndaquil because, you know, fuck the other 2 Pokemon.
Cyndaquil and Charmander well, the entire line has the exact same stats.
And I'm victorious against 2 electric types. So K-Pal Tojo Falls.
Susie, they're practically the same electric type.
Fuck. Though you did get.
You were victorious because a charge beam missed. If
Yeah.
that didn't happen, it would have failed. I would have just thanked RNG.
It's because of battle. Alright, well, time for Starly to kick some butt against a Chikorita, Totodile, and Cyndaquil.
When I first completed the post game, in Explorers of Time, I was Chikorita and abused Bullet Seed.
Oh, Cyndaquil, I think. Oh, wait, can Houndour actually learn Rock Tomb or something?
Oh.
It's Intimidate.
Oh, that Totodile has its hidden ability, I believe.
Yawning, well done. Alright, we got Chikorita. What do you guys want to name Chikorita?
Leaf Bean. Or just Bean.
Leaf Bean.
Hi, Lucario.
No, that was Gurgit's.
That was?
Yep.
That is the last time you ever mistaken me for someone. To Brazil you go.
No. We need to send him to Brazil adjacent. Argentina.
Perfect. Alright, summon the portal.
Why?
You're going to Argentina.
It's been gone, Susie.
Yeah, well, I promised Vel that once Evie has been to Brazil, I would delete the Brazil chats, and since I sent Evie to Brazil, the chats are gone.
Wait, where's she even talking from?
Alright, Cyndaquil. What do you guys want to name Cyndaquil? Oh, it's a female Cyndaquil. Ooh, we got lucky.
Ooh, 12%.
Wait, which stream chat? I don't see her talking in stream chat.
Not
chat.
Twitch chat.
Oh, wait, now I see it.
Alright, what do you guys want to name this Cyndaquil?
Backfire.
Backfire?
Yes.
Pre-roll ads are on. Run it and ad break disabled them. Okay, cool. I don't care. You know what? Well, honestly, Pokemon probably gonna take off.
Did you summon the portal?
Portal machine broke.
They better names than mean.
Dang it.
You do realize you actually can't really send me to Brazil or the other place.
Yeah, but I can send you directly to the void.
I'm gonna keep Cyndaquil out because I'm gonna be using him. Now finally Totodile.
Fuck it, call it Sleepless.
Alright. Though, he should feel bad because he kind of missed his chance to be used because he wasn't available until after the first gym leader. Goodbye, I need a new job. Docile. Okay. Oh, here we go. Look at that. So Cyndaquil also has hidden ability. It has adaptability. No, but this one has torrent. So it doesn't have the hidden ability. This one does have the hidden ability, adaptability.
Susie, are you saying your name is bad?
Alright, and let's check out Leaf Bean. Leaf Bean also has overgrowth, so wow. Move. You know what? So, since this Pokemon's based around an actual actual human person, we're putting everyone in a separate pile.
Oh yes, the Discord box.
And then Yoshi technically can be based around me in a way. Okay, that's pretty good.
But Gold, are you gonna be using Trico, or did you name him?
Well, not now.
Well, what do you name the Trico?
Yoshi.
Yoshi 2.0.
No, just Yoshi.
Well, you have 2 Yoshis though.
No, I only have one. Yoshi.
The Starling.
No, that's Gold Yoshi. The other one actually is Yoshi. There's a difference.
Either way, you need to rename that Geodude.
Well, I can't yet. I haven't hit Loma Town. Gardenia's grave. I haven't reached Gardenia's grave yet.
Yes.
It's based on you then? The Trico is more likely based on me in a way. You know.
I'm going to be honest, Rampardos is more like a Yoshi than it is than Trico is to a Yoshi.
No, more. I guess I could probably say. No, actually, Tyranitar probably more the most likely Yoshi.
Yes, Tyranitar is probably the most out of all Pokemon. But
I don't really see Rampardos as really a Yoshi really at all.
Or rather, Cranidos.
Cranidos, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, we have to play with the Team Rocket Grunt. Or Team Galactic Fox. Yeah, well, you're welcome. Well, that's a good thing they at least actually add at least Yellow Yoshi a little bit. Although technically having the hat is kind of interesting. Fuck you!
Birds aren't meant to be stepped on.
Wait, why did you say that?
Ponyta.
He got stomped on by a Ponyta.
Oh.
Oh, fucking Kimmy, an electric type. Seriously?
Oh yeah, can't you get a drift balloon?
I think so.
Oh fuck, it's my reap. It's the pre-gen 8 Wooloo.
Nice. There's not Friday. Weasel. Nice, I can bring out Shinx now. No, this is Renegade Platinum, Susie. Dates don't matter.
Oh, we got. What is that? What is that? The knife. Is that the knife Koki Yoshi boot we asked for?
No idea.
Maybe, possibly, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that wasn't counting.
The keeper of the Yoshi boops.
Oh! Bullstorm survived barely.
Most Yoshi boops that we have in a single stream.
Still being the record.
That was set by Aiden.
It was around 20. And now it's hard to kind of fix it.
But if I get enough people, we could spam Yoshi boops to make it an entire stream.
When nothing. The stream where nothing.
How about
the stream
this?
where nothing
Look,
happens?
Let's get 5 people to get enough to get a request game. Look.
It's 100,000 points. I think it's actually like a full year of streaming, for me, which means basically to watch every single one of my streams without any question, no matter what.
Okay, so I'm at 37.8 thousand. I mean, I wouldn't be at 40,000 if I didn't spam all those boops.
That's kind of all on you, but
Yeah. Do I regret it? No.
I mean, then again, Aiden did the same thing. Honestly, like a lot of you guys, out of everyone, really, Susie, Mel, Lucario, Glock, Eevee, and Aiden are the ones that I think would probably have the most amount of boops. In a way, you know?
Yeah.
Only have 85.5, goddammit. So Susie's actually pretty close to 100k. Yeah, she's so close to 100. She's actually pretty close to it. She actually override it.
Susie, you can redeem some Yoshi boobs. You can redeem some.
No, I think she's saving up for request a game. Susie, please save up for that, but instead of requesting a game, just have him keep booping the camera for an entire stream.
Yes, please.
How's that for a request?
It's 4.1k. Susie said, "Fuck you."
Me or Eevee?
Yeah, we can have if they really want to, we can have Eevee and Susie. Or if they want to, that is. I don't think we can force them.
TM40s. Aerial Lace. Ooh, okay. Necessary. That's what we need. Troopy. Scroopy. Oh yeah, didn't want a Cherupi. I think that's XD. I think it was to you, Glock. Gurgis don't even go there.
No.
Teams Ancients. Oh wait, here we go. I can learn Stealth Rock, which I think honestly could be helpful. Who can actually learn Stealth Rock? Susie can learn Stealth Rock. But Aerial Ace, I'm definitely gonna teach Aerial Ace. Oh, Susie can learn aerial ace. You know what? Susie can learn aerial ace. I'm gonna give it to Susie and get rid of Peck, because Peck is kind of useless. He goes to the corner and cries. I'm actually going to give Backfire aerial ace as well. You know?
Wait, hold up.
And I'm actually gonna keep Flame Wheel and get rid of Ember, because Ember is not that great, but having aerial ace must be handy in case. And then finally, really, Gold Yoshi really needs aerial ace as well. And I need to get rid of tackle. I need to get rid of tackle, basically. Well, I can learn that? Yeah, apparently. Rock Tomb.
Yeah.
Nope. Well, Susie can learn Rock Tomb. And Bullet Seed. Well, I just figured. I mean, I was like, Bullet Seed. Who can learn Bullet Seed? Definitely not these Pokemon. Definitely not those Pokemon. Alright. Probably some grinding a little bit. But, wild Pokemon battle. Convenient Magnemite.
Thanks for checking in. I'm a piece of garbage.
What?
By the way, those Zigzagoons, Great Balls, and a couple Great Balls and Ultra Balls.
I mean, it's nighttime.
No, in the cave. Oh, regular Pokeball.
Oh,
No battle necessary.
I wanted to be the Dusk Ball.
Like, if I catch another one, I'll probably try it again. We'll get Glock 2. Glock and Glock, and when you combine when Glock evolves, oh look at Glock! Look, Glock coming with the item. We'll take it. Metal Coat.
Put that back on. It boosts my steel type moves.
It does.
Yeah.
I thought he was for evolving Pokemon.
Glock joins the. Wait. That means we have 3 electric types. Me, Mel, and Glock. We have 3 electric types.
Yeah, and there's two steel types, and Susie eventually, and me.
Though Glock will probably be useful. Wow, convenient. Second Magnemite. You know what? Imagine if we ended up actually with a shiny Magnemite.
So I need to look at. I need to see what.
It's
shiny
yellow.
Magnemite look.
It's yellow. Like goldish colored. Alright. Imagine someone actually catching 1,000 Magnemites and naming them all Glock. And be like, I'm sending Glocks over. Right.
Oh shit,
Are
that's
you really
almost
gonna
as many times as people have gotten my actual name wrong.
What if Gold actually decides to have a full team full of Magnemites and they all name them all Glock?
Team Glock.
It'll be me, and every time, and every name.
Oh, Drifloom. Nice.
and every variation, and every wrong variation of my real name.
Do we not spell your name right?
No, it's just you spelled my username right, but I haven't.
We
Only
pronounce it wrong.
gold. No, you are pronouncing it right, and you do spell it right, but only Gold knows my real name.
Which I will not say for privacy's sake.
Yep.
Though, honestly, Mel and Aiden don't make it. Also, Mel and Aiden technically kind of already said their real names already anyway, so honestly, that's all Mel and them.
Yeah.
Though then again, Aiden's not really. Aiden's not really incognito with his channel name.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dang.
my name was.
a lot of things.
I mean, my name was also technically
What'd you
kind
say,
of.
Glock?
So I'm just looking at the type defenses, and dang, I resist a lot.
How much do you resist?
Okay, so I have a 4 times weakness to ground, a 2 times weakness.
Well, thank God there's no ground
Thank
type. Thank God there's no ground types up ahead.
I have a 2 times weakness to fighting and fire. I am neutral to water, ghost, and dark. I take 1/4 damage from steel and flying. Every type that I did not mention, I take half damage from.
And plus also you also can take on the deadly fairies. You know, right?
Yeah, I take half damage from fairies. And dragons.
Oh shit!
And
Paralyzed.
electrics, and grass, and ice, psychic, bug, rock, and normal. Also, I'm immune to poison.
No, you're not immune. Oh, I was like, no, I was trying to paralyze me. I'm already paralyzed. Sonic boom. Shit. Oh, you're dead. Someone's learned smog. Ooh, actually, that could be helpful. Yeah. Alright.
Smorg.
Time for you to learn smorg.
Smurg. Just every time we say it, the name we keep fucking up the name.
Wait, whose name?
No, the move. Smog.
What's S'mores.
SMH. I am part of the egg group known as Mineral.
What group?
Egg.
So you are the Eggman.
No, it's just every Pokemon's part of a specific egg group.
You are the Eggman. That's why you are. You are the Eggman. You got the master plan.
The Eggman with the egg plan.
I just realized Gold is AFK.
Only I can change his name.
A better idea. Kick him out of VC. I'll wait until he gets back. Clock. You there?
Yeah, trigger fingers ready.
Wait until he gets back.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it now. See how long it takes for him to notice once he returns.
So what actually happened exactly? Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, Gold.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, really that lasagna, probably too much cheese on it. And I'm not lactose intolerant. That's the funny part.
You may be wondering what. Actually, no. We'll let you see for yourself.
Word of warning. Be wary of chat.
It's cursed now. Me and Glock ruined it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you left us alone. And that was a bad idea. you see, you know how I am, and you know how Gurgitz is.
So this Gurgis is part of his name. Banging up my dinner. It's over and on right now. Susie, Evie, I have a question for you. Sure. What is up? What do you get if you combine Gurgits and Glock? Susie's like, what? Gurlock? Absolute chaos. A bad punchline. Never leave Gurgits and Glock alone. Anarchy. Or never have the two of us together. If it wasn't for the stream, we'd be on the moon by now. Lol. The cats and dogs to live together. And all the other stuff that's never been done before. Why stop at pigs on the moon? We go even higher. Jealousy, check Gurgits. Might die from the sun. Not to hide the evidence, Susie. Pisses you on the sun. That's how long Gold knows until he's not in voice chat. Now it's gone. Crisis dodged. Okay, and also Evie can't die and Glock's immortal. Oh. His words, not mine. Also, I can be resurrected because I'm a guardian. So that says nothing to us. Know your fucking place, son. XD, BRB.
Damn it.
Well, Glock, I did find your one weakness. You may say you're immortal, right?
I never said I was immortal.
But
I said
I
am honorable.
What's that? Value. Well, here, let me see my dad first.
Immortality and nine vulnerability are two completely different things.
But really, actually, in particular, your fast healing can't really deal actually with an insta kill attack, right? Because no matter what, like
fast healing and an absurd amount of HP.
well, no. An insta kill means that doesn't matter your HP amount.
Yeah.
You're basically dead no matter what. Like
One
Mike,
shot,
Mike,
one
like,
shot.
Nigh invulnerable. That's the nigh invulnerable. I already know that.
yeah. So literally, a single strike from an attack that can instant kill anybody would basically kill you, which does make you really still kind of overpowered in a way.
I have one.
Honestly, really, the problem is actually surprisingly enough is
If
both.
would you like to know what
And honestly, my opinion in particular is first off, Glock, you, Evie, and Gurgits, in my opinion, have three.
Hey, Gold. I do have one weakness,
My dad's not kind of useful at all. I just told my dad like literally the thing went right through me.
You see, the reason why I have all that extremely fast healing and all that health is a response to Eevee.
Right.
I
No.
have one weakness, but none of you guys can use it because it's impossible to do it here.
Splitting you in half by splitting you in half by a portal closing on you.
No, I can be resurrected anyway. But if I die,
okay,
but if I die in a darkness zone, I cannot be resurrected.
What the fuck is a darkness zone? And that is bullshit. If there's a tournament where it's a fight to the death, if you
Shockwave.
if you
Ooh, perfect.
die, if you in quotes die and come back, you're still eliminated.
Yeah, but I can't die in the darkness zone.
I thought you said you could only die in the darkness zone.
No, I can't die in. No, if I die in the darkness zone, then it's over for me.
So in other words, basically, you're also
Hey,
just like
You know what? Fuck you, and your overpowered shit. Fuck Eevee and an overpowered chick. And I'm gonna go fuck myself because of my overpowered shit. We need to make a unified lore.
Yeah.
How about we do that tomorrow?
Yeah, a unified lore. Or Eevee can't be overpowered, I can't be
I
overpowered.
well,
Gurgis can't
that,
be
that should be good. Or at least maybe say it'd be like say your healing is actually strong enough to heal you, but but your healing can still be
The reason I
overwhelmed.
have all
But
these
your healing
powers
can, but
is
your
because
healing
I
can,
can-
your healing
I
can still be
wield the
over.
light. I can wield the light.
Well, no, honestly,
There is no
like-
fucking light here.
Too bad.
wait,
There is
here, so
now.
here we go. Here we go. How about this? Shit.
How about we discuss our powers tomorrow, Gold?
All right. And then okay. How about this? To make it fair, my character will not get changed at all. My character will stay the same.
Yeah, Mel's
Eevee-
character's probably the best.
Mel, no,
The
I
most
think
balanced.
I think Mel. We can.
Oh,
I think.
could use a few buffs. Maybe.
Yeah, Mel will buff him up. Susie will give her.
Why do we?
a
Why
few
are we
buffs.
acting like we're making a fighting game?
Well, yeah, well.
Maybe if I get good at programming, I could do it.
That'd be a fun fighting game. You should maybe also have our ultimate attacks based around certain gimmicks of us, in a way. A fun game, and then Lucario, who we'll keep him the same base because he's just Lucario, right?
Yeah, probably use a few.
Patrice.
buffs.
Right.
But yeah, Mel is the most balanced character.
Yes, we should all be more balanced like Mel.
Eevee, yeah. Well,
The
my-
only
my-
reason
my
I have all
character-
this health and regen is because of Eevee.
so yeah,
Why?
Fuck you,
Why?
Eevee. I
Because-
do
because-
not want
we-
that.
because Eevee has her whole Crystal Heart thing. Honestly, for me, I think really, if anything, Eevee definitely needs her Crystal Heart to be a heavy
There's
nerf.
actually another way to kill me for real. If you take my ghost away from me,
Yeah.
a ghost is a guardian's companion. It's always
Oh.
they always join some on an adventure. But if the
Is
ghost dies,
that
So-
technically your persona?
no, it's different. But if the ghost dies, then I lose my light powers, and if I die when my ghost's dead, I'm dead for real.
So
When you're dead in real life, you're dead in...
If I die with my ghost dead, I'm dead. But if my ghost dies, I lose my powers.
No,
I mean,
And there's
a
no way to
good-
restore
a good nerf. A good nerf for Gurgits is that.
Oh,
it
Mars
takes
Battle.
time for
Mars
his
Battle's level
ghost
18,
to
19.
revive
Okay,
him.
that's good. You know what? I'll try to level up everyone I can to level 20. That stuff should work, right? You know.
Yeah. But Gurgit's a good nerf is that once your ghost revives you, it has a long recharge before it can revive you again.
Unless the
No,
revive
no,
recharge.
unless.
No,
No,
unless.
but it's
no,
it's in lore.
no.
It's in
Well,
lore.
no.
But it's in lore though.
No, but no.
But it's in the lore.
Like my character
Lore.
shit.
This is our lore.
No, yeah, there's no other guardians here, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I
No,
was
no,
gonna say is,
no.
if a guardian can revive it, a
A
guardian can
gur- a
revive
gur-
another guardian much quicker than a ghost.
Well, Gurgis, if you think about it, with my character, like he's, well, relatively fast, but the difference is with him is that, like, if he uses if he tries to use all his power, like, at one space, usually with his strong attacks, it does leave him actually vulnerable, which is really kind of something there. Like he can use a lot of power, but he can't use too much. You know.
Alright, so hang on. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna make a note chart. Alright, what do we need to buff and nerf from everyone? Starting
Really?
with me. What do I need to lose?
Your resurrection is.
Broken.
Your resurrection and the whole light power thing, just. We don't know much about the whole light stuff, so.
Aftermath.
That needs to be
Nerfed.
nerfed or just explained.
You want me to explain it now?
As. No.
Look at that, backfire is evolving into double backfire. Or back and head fire. Or button head fire. Butt head fire.
Torch butt. Torch
Alright,
butt
I'll
is evolved
explain the
into.
powers another time. Alright, what do we need to nerf about block? What do we need to nerf?
His
Get rid of my absurd HP and regeneration, and I just need a full-on rework.
yeah, long as well on rework.
Nerf
No,
needs a rework.
or I think actually, his regeneration could be could be a good build I kind of have, but just not be actually
Alright, I
that
just put
batshit
the
crazy.
block needs a rework. What about you, Gold?
Honestly, my character doesn't really need any changes at all. Like, it's pretty much balanced. It has enough flaws. Actually, it keeps it kind of, you know, like.
How
No,
about this?
No.
How about this?
It's pretty balanced.
Nerf your speed.
Well, my character's actually naturally
speed
fast.
Speed is his main gimmick.
Yeah.
Speed, but fragile.
Nerfing my. No, well, I'm fast, but I can't take hits.
Nerf his defense even more.
No, that make it even
Okay,
worse.
nerf defense. Okay.
Wait, no. Why are you nerfing my defense?
If you really want to go with a fast glass cannon, just go all in. Fuck it. One defense.
Alright, fine. No changes. Yeah.
Okay,
no changes to Gold.
but at least buff my evasion a little bit. So that means actually I'm able to at least my dodging actually is high enough.
Alright, what about Eevee?
Nerf for Crystal Heart. Nerf for Crystal Heart like crazy.
Fucking rework as well.
What can rework as well?
Right, needs a rework. Rework. Okay.
Major rework.
Sure.
Mel, I think.
Needs more substance. Just needs something.
Needs some buffs.
I think Mel just needs some new abilities. He doesn't have.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think really particular would be good ability for him.
Than just
I mean,
a fireball, a robot arm.
No, wait. No, the robot arm could be useful. If the robot arm, it had the ability to kind of transform different things, which could be helpful. For instance, let's say his.
But it can't really transform if it's also a shotgun.
Good point.
Alright. What about Susie?
Unknown, I would say. She doesn't have really anything nerf or buff, and she's working on it as well. So I'd probably say.
Creative way to use her powers.
Yeah.
Needs powers. Alright.
Well.
Like
Lucario?
How does a furniture serpent sound?
I'll just put needs powers and she can choose. Alright, what about Lucario?
Lucario, I would say. Lucario, surprisingly enough, technically, is probably just
basically a copy paste.
Basically a copy paste Lucario. So I would say probably at least if
meter.
anything, if you want to, you could probably actually buff Lucario up a little bit. You know?
Make him less of a copy paste.
Less of a copy paste.
I think my speed needs a bit of buff.
No. Leave
Oh,
speed.
come on.
Leave speed with my thing.
Fine.
I'm hand-drawing a Suzy emoji. I don't know where I can use it.
And actually, I think I have a nerf. That I think it might be useful. Nerf my golden gun.
Your golden gun?
I can summon a flaming pistol, which one-shots you. That needs to be changed.
Remove that all. Remove that entirely.
No, just one shot, really close range, and you only get to use it once before it's on a long cooldown.
Supers have a cooldown as well. I hope you know that. They have a huge cooldown. And I have 3 different supers with 3 different elements.
Just you can only have one.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I have fire, lightning, and void.
Fire and lightning. Fire and lightning.
Don't make your character OP, please. That's
Yeah,
Suzy saying. No, Suzy. They're nerfing them all.
Yeah, no, nerfing / reworking.
Yeah. For instance, Gurgitz, Glock, and Eevee are getting the most amount of reworks. My character is not getting too much of reworks. It's probably similar. Mel and Lucario are getting some slight buffs. Your character is kind of being.
Your character is getting some interesting stuff. Like, how does a furniture serpent sound? Come on, What?
Susie said, what the fuck?
You possess all the furniture in a house and go through the walls, being a giant serpent, then crash it down on your enemies?
No worries, Susie, it's the same thing.
Come on, it sounds weird at first, but if you actually picture it in your mind, it's pretty cool.
It's for a project or... No. No, unless Muglock learns how to do programming and it makes a fighting game with all of us together. The funny part is I'm wondering actually what would be the tier list, you know, in this makeshift fan game.
Something tells me the S tier will be me, Evie, and Glock.
Somehow you guys will still be actually over. So it'll still be the S tier. I'll probably be A tier most likely, because you know I'll be at least A tier. Susie will probably be B tier with, you know, Lucario. Mel will still probably be C tier. I'm sorry, Mel. I'm sorry. I feel bad for you.
Mel's like a starting character.
And, yeah, Mel probably the default character you probably play through the entire game.
Mel would be the protagonist.
Mel be protagonist. I'll probably be the guy who probably teaches him how to go through the game. I mean, it's a tutorial fight. Glock probably the main antagonist.
Reoccurring boss.
Okay, so, alright, look in main hub. That's where I make changes. Nerf all of my abilities for me. And I'll explain it tomorrow, my abilities.
Just be an emoji.
And, as for...
Oh, wait,
As for Glock, he needs a rework. Alright, I gotta go. See you guys.
I mean, all I had was HP. That's it. So technically, anything I get is technically a buff.
Yeah, he needs at least a bit of a buff, but he needs buff for everything else, but he needs a nerf for other stuff. You know.
I know, just myself. I need a rework because again, all I really had was HP, and HP regeneration as a response to Eevee's character. Nothing else.
Ah.
I was mainly there just to tank Eevee's stuff. So literally anything I get is technically a buff. Not to HP, but to literally everything else.
When you use minimize, but it's kind of worthless because technically, because the Pokemon knows aerial lace. It's like haha! I can dodge your attacks. Aerial lace.
Feint attack.
The Pokemon.
I know.
You gotta be shitting me.
Feint attack also has a 100% hit chance. Well, not 100%. Always hits. Much like Shadow Punch, I believe.
Wait, all the punches have a high accuracy?
All the punches have like a 95 accuracy, I believe.
Oh, no wonder I got.
I believe Shadow Punch has infinite.
Huh. Imagine if you played through the entire game of any Pokemon game, but you're only allowed to punch Pokemon basically. Like those are the only moves you can learn. Are punching moves. Imagine that, right?
You beat Pokemon on black or white with a Rock'em Sock'em Gola.
Or like all Pokemon, only Pokemon that can learn a punching based move. Meaning basically to remove all of their moves. You can't use any of the other moves, but punching. No. Which means only regular punch, fire punch, ice punch, fire punch, ice punch, thunder punch, shadow punch, mach punch, dizzy punch,
drain punch,
psycho punch, Isn't a punch?
I don't know.
Yeah. Look that up.
Okay, so I have bullet. So I have bullet punch, comet punch, dizzy punch, drain punch, dynamic punch, fire punch, focus punch, ice punch, block punch, mega punch, power up punch, shadow punch.
Oh wow. And actually, and let's say we do it in Gen 5, right? How many Pokemon actually can learn those punch moves? Well, besides Stock, Throw, or Stock, Yeet, and Golurk.
So, okay, so maybe you could use Poliwrath, the Machop line, the Timber line. Hitmonchan. Lucario. I don't know, there are a lot of punch moves, and
A lot of
as
punch
far as
Pokemon.
I know, there is no way to queue up a bunch of moves, well, there is no program where you can queue up a bunch of moves, then just say, hey, and just to say, hey, these are all the moves. I want to see what the overlap of Pokemon is.
Yeah. Oh shit, got to Wild Battle next. Oh, hi Magnemite. Hi. Time for you to burn you alive. Our team actually has interesting like typing type of thing. Team Trash grunts. Oh,
Team Trash Lactic.
yep. Oh shit! Oh, Rocky died.
No.
You died to a mud slap.
Yeah. I am kind of 4 times weak to that.
Oh, Torment. Perfect. Oh, Mud Slap. Fuck! Reese died. Wow, Backfire really just sold the entire battle. The Glock rip you fading like real easily to like a single Mud Slap.
Yeah, that's what 4 times weaknesses do to you.
Though honestly, Metal Coat is kind of useless on you right now because you don't have any steel type moves. So I'm giving you the magnet.
Understandable.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
I'm gonna guess it's Mel. Or is it Susie?
Nope, neither. It's no honey. God damn it. Twice in a row.
It was Mel.
Every build I gave in chat, all each have a flaw of their own.
Hold on. So basically, just a time of day type powers. Yeah.
Hi, Mel, you're back.
Hey.
We're talking about like different characters in particular, and like characters being kind of nerfed. If you see in the chat, currently
Okay.
Gurgits, Glock, and Eevee definitely need major nerfs. My character has no changes at all. Lucario and you need buffs, and Susie needs just some powers, or at least needs some.
Something a bit more creative. I don't know.
So, funnily enough,
Like,
Mel,
Is this just for Pokemon?
no
no, original characters.
original OCs.
I don't see how I would need to be buffed.
I don't know, just you need something a bit more creative. That's what I'm saying.
So yeah, you're getting at least a little bit of buffs. Shit.
Like literally, my character is just there to tank Eevee. You can see how that needs to be reworked. Like I literally have nothing other than just HP.
But we were kind of joking around, saying what would be like if you put all the characters like in a fighting game, you know, joking around.
Okay.
Though,
You mean like
though,
Smash Bros?
yeah, sort of. But
I was thinking more of something like Tekken.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess Smash Bros works.
because it seems pretty most simple, and plus honestly, it would probably be the most simplest, probably design basically. Like using Super Smash Flash basically is like a
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even have to be a fighting game.
Did something happen?
No?
just say +1 and mine him, being well shits. And Susie barely surviving.
Okay. But yeah.
Fuck!
It's
God damn it!
idea of a fighting game with just us in it.
God damn it,
sounds cool.
Voltorb! You just ruined the thing.
So you said it'd be like Smash Flash. Like where
Basically.
like
If all the characters were in Super Smash Flash, honestly, their most broken characters in the entire game would probably be Gurgits, Glock, and Eevee.
oh yeah.
Actually, no. I would technically be the worst because of how it works.
Right. But even then, all three of you guys would probably be you guys would probably be banned in tournaments, basically. Meaning basically people most likely are be playing as me, Mel, Lucario, and Susie, which in most cases would probably end up ending with me probably being the most common character being played, because Mel would probably be the least used.
Of you to assume that you would be the most common character.
I know.
There's a high likelihood that it could be Mel.
Probably.
I know. I probably would be the least character that would get to be played as.
Really, and if anything, what we're going with in particular is leveling up, making everyone kind of like sort of stronger. That's something we're kind of doing.
Okay.
Look at that! Look at that! A 3 streak so far with Drifloon.
That's good.
Yep.
Well, his aftermath is not good.
But I feel like with Gold's character, if that was actually a game where it had just us, I'd actually like to see how Gold's electric powers would be put to use in the game.
It would probably be something I'd probably like to see, like say the more I move around, the more I can probably like charge up my electricity in a way, and then like.
Okay, so you would have limited range with it, and it wouldn't arc between characters.
Fire Fang, yes. Get rid of
The
Leer.
Spicy Bite.
Thunder Fang, ooh.
The Shocking Bite.
Going up. And actually apparently gets like a shiny, like the radar thing, I think, over time. Oh, Aftermath. Damn it. Still Aftermath.
Stop using physical moves on it.
Those
But I'm guessing
only moves it kind of knows, basically.
And stop using a Pokemon with physical moves.
Actually, I'm gonna pick up this stuff.
Oh, no, Flame Mode just took it out. Okay, so I didn't have...
Okay.
Wow, much better odds with the Drifloon, because normally Drifloon does not give me. Normally when I was doing the Poochyena or something like that, or Zigzagoons, I lost it after a while. Fuck. All right, so it's like so down or right. Okay, okay, which direction? Down or right?
Down.
Fuck! Streak ended.
Okay, no what? Oh, fuck.
The streak ended right there.
Okay.
I mean, how many was that exactly so far?
Oh, it wasn't keeping count. What do I look like to you? The counter of Pokemon? Don't answer that.
What the fuck did my cat find?
Your cat used to pick up.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Your cat used fling.
No. I just saw something on Twitter. I need this. It's something
You
from
still
her.
use Twitter?
Yes, I use it. Yeah, I still use Twitter. What don't you?
No. Twitter is not good for your health now.
No. Twitter is like drinking, something not good.
I'm going to be honest. You're better off drinking whatever that not good thing is than going on Twitter.
All right, you know what? Let's switch up and let's switch up and actually have Starly out from. Fucking seriously?
No,
I do have a question though. If I did a radar plus a repel, would it actually like make it to where I can't actually get stuck into random battles with other Pokemon?
I have no idea. What do I look like to you? The keeper of game mechanics? Don't answer that.
Here's using my time to harass him so he can teach me how to use it. Nope. Shellos.
Oh, it's the ugly version. Am I wrong?
No, not really. I don't think so.
I'm sorry. I prefer the blue version over the pink version.
Seriously? Those hunters are kind of useless. I need a Pokemon that can help me level up Staraptor, basically. Or Starly. Which is kind of a sad problem for me. Internet. When you have so many Pokemon, but yet none of them really can. You have so many Pokemon in an entire area, but you're stuck with like shit.
Red. Fearless of trash, and so are you.
You know what? I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna kind of give Glock the XP share, so he can level up a little bit, so he doesn't die.
Instantly.
Yep.
I would like it if I don't
God,
kill
seriously?
over at the
Shells
very first
again?
Hurricane joins the battle.
second. No, it doesn't.
No, it's because of this Instagram post. No, it's Twitter post he made.
I don't use Twitter. I don't use Twitter myself. However, for me, the only reason why I'd probably use Twitter would most likely be if I need to like do some like slow self-promoting type of thing, you know, and just like start like. I always have like any of my posts via on Instagram shared to Twitter. And that would probably be it. Other than that, I'd probably just most likely just ignore
I
it.
still use Twitter. I would only use it for like games I'm looking forward to. The updates for those, but
Yeah.
there aren't many games I'm looking forward to, so why bother?
Yeah. I was checking Twitter. Apparently, Hurricane made a 3D model of himself.
Oh.
Huh. It's like the version. He says, "This version 2 of myself in 3D." Maybe it was like another version of the series you're probably gonna go for.
Wait, is it Jello's water rock?
Water ground, or in the Mystery Dungeon games, it's just pure water. However, it is nothing to the superior Whooper and Quagsire.
Well, I think. Yep. Starly's evolving. Someone's learned foresight. No. Levels up again. Do you want to learn foresight? No.
You joke, but that will happen.
Critical hit.
Actually, yeah, critical wing attack and air ice are definitely really effective moves to have on Staravia. Like high instant attacks and high crit, very shit. Run, run, run. Double run, shit. Oh wait, wait. We can go back for a second. Beep, 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 beep. Wait for a second. Reverse. Run back.
Back it up.
We are going back.
Because we can beat Pokemon here. And I believe actually is it where you actually can find not these Pokemon, but Ralts and Ralts. Which if you recall, we had two in the last time around. One that was named Trap, and
Oh, so that's what it is.
we hope for a layer gym leader. Right, the fighting type gym leader. Female routes. Nice. Okay. Oh, it has trace. God damn it! A critical hit? Damn! Staravia has all those critical hits. Fuck. Really? Poison point? Alright, Pokemon going in battle now, and it's Roselia. Okay, decent. It's actually perfect. And he's Pokemon to kick butt. But I don't remember the shiny. I don't remember the shiny Roselia. Wait, do the roads actually like reverse or something?
No, they become purple and black.
Oh shit! Seriously, we're poisoned again?
Oh no.
Oh, you want to learn Magnet Bomb, Glock? You want to drop some bombs? You know what? Let me get rid of Sonic Boom because Sonic Boom's kind of, well, trash.
Both the game and the move. I have to throw a dig in somewhere.
Yep. Oh, we gotta be. If you heal yourself again. All right. God, seriously? And a Caterpie just like you gotta hate when that happens, right? You're trying to do the whole radar thing, and another wild Pokemon's just like, just kidding. You're not doing a radar at all.
Looking for me? Basically.
What's more bad is the radar actually gets destroyed at the very end. Like you lose it. Oh, it's a Starly. Starly versus Starly.
Battle of the Burbs.
Oh. First Burbs survived the attack. Not anymore. We all know the better Burb. Angry Burb. You know what would be funny I should do? Do for Pokemon X, Pokemon X and Y, and then get every single bird type Pokemon or flying type Pokemon on one team, and they call them Angry Birds.
Angry Birds.
Beat the entire game with the Angry Birds. and the trainer is named the Eggs. I'll do that. I'll go through the entire game of Pokemon X and Y using all 6 default starter birds. All 6. I mean, if you want to see that, look, so it does have Trace. Probably has Synchronized. It has Synchronized, basically. I'm gonna try if I can weaken it a little bit. You know what, Glock? I'm gonna actually bring you into the party, in the battle. You'll be crucial. Look at that's one shot crick. God no! I think you can get it shiny. Synchronize. Okay. That'll be. That's useful for a male. Would be useful for Gardevoir, but I don't think really Gallade would probably be effective with that. Alright, so we need a Dawnstone for this one. We'll need at least 2 Dawnstones. So Psychic Fairy. Alright, so what were we gonna name this one? Trap? Like before? That was Glade. Psychic Fighting. Yeah, Psychic Fighting. And oh, look at that. Free food. God dang it. Poison point. Does he blood over the bird like I had Meal Master? but he did get poisoned anyway, so in a sense, was it worth it? Yeah, poison point's definitely annoying in a way. Roselia. Alright. A 1. It's not even Roselia. God damn. Oh, seriously? I hate when the streak ends. Well, Susie. The reason why you have gnats and flies all over the place is because you fired the spider. You fired the spiders from their jobs. You know. Either that or they're going on strike. The spiders are going on strike. Wait, why does it sound? What I feel like I could see like tiny spiders holding signs, like going on strike, like we're not gonna eat the flies anymore. We're not catching those bugs. We're done with your shit. No, I know. No, I know, Suze. That's the whole joke. That's the whole joke. I avoid them. I avoid them like the plague. I'll even take a detour when I'm walking the dog to avoid them. God damn it, Roselia. Wait, what are you talking about? Yes, for what, Mel? I mean, really, if you think about it, there are two types of people in this world. There are two types of people in this world. There are those that like bees and those that don't. You know, right? Well, the thing actually with bees is that it's mainly their defensive stuff that they do. It's because you know they have to defend themselves. It's suicidal for them basically. But the difference is, it's that sense of like, say, you don't know when they might just think of you as a threat, and that's the problem. Huh. I've not got a single Intimidate Starly. I haven't got a single Intimidate Starly. I don't... Really? That was fast. Yeah, I don't really know. Honestly, Susie, I think really they're used as like I think they're mainly just used as actually as cannon fodder for other animals that actually need food. You know. I haven't even got a female Ralts yet. Oh, Starly. Yeah, Shiny Carnivore is definitely nice. The like the blue coloring with it. What? That was all for Starlies? Honestly, maybe there might be a possibility we might be able to get a female shiny Ralts. Yeah. Honestly, I hate to say this, but Solgaleo, Pokemon Sun's main Sun Legendary, in my honest opinion, deserves to be more of a fire type, really. Like, it should have been Fire Steel. You know? Not Fire, like, Psychic or Fairy or something like that. Whatever it is. It should have been Fire Steel. You know? That's something I don't actually get. Is why they didn't make it the fire typing. Because when I think of the sun, I think of fire and hot and heat. Solgaleo is weak to fire. Yeah, actually. Yeah, actually, Susie, if you wanted to, you actually could battle my Pokemon Sun team I did when I fought the champion. It's a very stupid team. You could probably kick my butt pretty easily if you know how to exploit it. Fuck you, Caterpie. Fuck you. Staravia is now level 19. Wow, only one routes? Mail routes. Trace. Oh, come on, seriously? Well, thank you. Alright, we got another routes. Alright, Susie, what do you want to name the routes? Actually, who's even in the... Oh. God damn it.
I understand why you disconnected me, but why Mel?
No one even told me I was even I was disconnected.
Well,
I was the one that disconnected you.
How long did you disconnect me?
I'm a little surprised you haven't-
18
you didn't
minutes,
know that.
maybe?
18 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
God-
couldn't tell you.
Damn you both.
I couldn't tell you because God told me to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
That was really a dick move.
Yeah.
I might remove your mod rights for 24 hours.
What? It's not my fault.
No, not you.
Yeah, because God just told me to keep my mouth shut. Like, I had no part in this.
No, you're not at fault. Because honestly, I'd say this, it's fine when it's like I'm not doing much in a moment, or I disappear and need to mute myself. That's fine. But if you do it like this, I think honestly we kind of went too far. That's kind of what happened. Yes, it went too far, basically.
Damn it, Roark.
Really? Fucking Weedle? Seriously?
A snack pack for Staravia.
Seriously, fucking voodoo. Question is, will Saravia level up anytime soon? Question is, how long will it be before I go back and heal myself because of a poison point?
Do you have a Verse Seeker?
Verse Seeker? I believe
Yeah.
so, but I'm not buying those 2 trainers again. No way in hell.
No. I believe if you do it, you only battle one of them.
Even so, I'm trying to level up Pokemon that is weak against. Oh, female routes finally. Because that doesn't have Synchronize. Doesn't have Trace. Doesn't have probably a Synchronize. Yep, Synchronize. Oh good. Lucky Chant. I'm gonna use Spark. I'm not gonna use Magnet Pull because that would kill it. Perfect.
Maybe now is a good time for me to have that metal coat.
Alright, Susie, what do you want to name the routes?
What? What?
Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing. If you end up getting a shiny, I'll update that name, and I'll name the shiny the same name. Just so you
Susie?
know.
Okay.
I was looking at something. What you need? Oh, name for a name for this routes. Normal. No, not shiny yet. Not lucky. Not that lucky. Weirdly enough, we have not gotten a single shiny yet. This is actually our 3rd route so far. We've already caught 2 routes before. First male one is named Trap. The second one is actually named Guardian. The 3rd one we killed. And this first female one. Grace.
That's a good name.
Oh, no, don't worry. Just so you know, we're using EXP share just for a certain amount of time, at least until, you know, like, well, if anything, we run out, basically, you know? Or at least till Pokemon gets at level 16. Yeah, so, yeah, you did, yeah. That's the new account, basically. The old one's basically kind of dead. I should make sure I remove the tag of the images, and at least my name, and start making new posts.
You're still going to be part of the group share with me, Dave, right?
Well, yeah. It's an entirely new channel. That's the whole thing.
Okay.
The old one is basically dead.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try my best at trying to, posting stuff. Here's the thing, be hopeful. If I get some highlights from my live streams, both Twitch and YouTube, I can use those even if it's like 1 minute long and upload them to Instagram. You know?
Actually, hold on. I think I can get some of those.
Well, that's the thing, and that's the thing right there. No. I mean, like basically, you guys watch the streams, and if I find a highlight it, and then I go ahead and I share them via onto Instagram, and it will say, hey, want to see the full streams? Check them out on twitch.tv/golden1, or check them out on my YouTube channel on the uploaded streams. You know?
Okay. Yeah.
That Caterpie survived that. That Caterpie survived that quick attack.
Yep.
I named a Caterpie Butter by Nuzlocke. Then immediately recruited a Butterfree after, from quest rewards.
But actually didn't go. So I basically made your Caterpie useless.
So I called this one Freewee.
Remember when I named, Gurgits Freewee? Gurgits the Freewee.
Then it's just such a Gurgits the.
Oh shit.
Yep. Yeah, and
All
for
I
me,
really have, Susie, all I really have is Discord, and YouTube just for YouTube.
And Twitch just for Twitch. Oh, Shinx.
Yeah.
Oh, Shinx is evolving. Oh no. Bye intimidate Shinx.
No, it should still have Intimidate. But yeah.
Yep, it still has intimidate, but
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I remember making Facebook a long time ago. I don't remember the reason why I made it. I think I made it back because there was.
My family really wanted me to get on Facebook, so I made an account and just never used it.
I think I made it like back. No, I was hanging around actually with an old friend of mine, Josh, to say the very least. But the reason why I did it was probably because it was just some simple stuff. There's some games I wanted to kind of play on there, and then I kind of just got lazy with it basically. Put it kind of simply enough, I got lazy.
But Instagram was actually my mom's idea.
Instagram, funnily enough, it was due to actually kind of one person in particular posting a lot of, Smash replays, and me, being, well, I guess you could say, quote-unquote, jealous, tried to make my own Instagram Smash videos. funnily enough,
It works.
well, no, not really, not at all. I kind of got bored of doing it after a while, and I started actually making YouTube moments in particular instead, where I started compiling the montages. I figured posting a bunch of Instagram stuff took too long, and it would be too much, and just made a bunch of replays. So instead, because I would actually wait before the updates, I would do all the replays, because I couldn't do it all at once. I was always limited when I could do it, and I would record them all on my phone and upload them. As a matter of fact, I think I'm uploading a video showcasing some of the really old Smash 4 replays, mainly me playing as both Luigi, Yoshi, and Bowser.
Wait,
No. These are really old videos. Mind you, the quality of it is garbage.
yeah, actually, I've seen some of them.
Even
Yes.
no, not the Instagram posts. The Instagram posts, some of them are pretty garbage. Like, I'm gonna be honest, looking back through them again,
They make you cringe.
yeah. Well, some of them make me cringe. Other ones I still kind of laugh a little bit because they're kind of funny. I will say. And honestly, what kind of funny to do is watch it and do sort of like a commentary type of thing, you know, on them.
I mean, go.
That-
I will do a reaction video on maybe some of them.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm uploading the Smash ones. Then I'm uploading the Instagram thing, which is basically every single Instagram post I have on video, basically back to back almost. Save for the ones I actually save for the ones that are basically, you know, unlisted, or basically like or basically hidden, basically in a sense. So only ones I want to kind of sort of re-upload as a video. But there's actually a lot of them. Another female routes.
Aren't female routes more common than male?
No.
I think the only.
I had like 5 male routes and 2 females. So
It should only be 50-50.
Though I think I could probably also get all the saved stuff in my archives, and maybe if I can download.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I did a Twitter one on my own terms.
Same thing as well. Same thing with Twitter. Instagram. I was just a young person who just wanted to try to, you know, one up someone who, mind you, I was doing it for kind of selfish reasons, basically. And a few times I would make some nice Instagram posts here and there, nice wholesome ones.
Yep.
I have one of the scouting ones.
Yep.
Where basically remember I showed you the 11K, you know, thing. Now
Yeah.
now I do plan on actually re-uploading a lot of the really old Instagram posts, basically, you know.
Yep.
But I'm probably combining some of them.
Yeah, like in those old like Smash videos, I noticed you didn't talk. So
I was trying to be quiet to re-upload the replays. Mind you, these were all pre-recorded.
okay, like did you use your phone or something to
Yes.
record them?
Because the Nintendo 3DS, and I don't know why the fuck Nintendo didn't do this, but Nintendo didn't actually have save replays on the SD card for Smash 4. That is no. First off, they did it with Brawl with the Wii, but they didn't do it with Smash 4. And that was literally the biggest missed potential they ever did. That was the biggest fuck up Smash 4 had for the longest time. Like, I don't know why the fuck they didn't do that. Like, I'm serious.
Question is, did they do it for the Wii U version?
I don't remember.
Because if they did it for the Wii U version and not for the 3DS version, why?
I don't remember for the
Yeah.
Wii U version myself, because been a long time, but I remember distinctly the 3DS version. And that's honestly the reason why how the replays were done like that. And also, a lot of videos itself you saw were all silent because I was trying to be quiet in uploading them because I couldn't do it, and I had to. And the funny part is, I actually had to sit in my closet to actually kind of record them because I needed actually the quietness. I need actually literally to like basically. I needed basically a dark. I needed basically absolute silence, and my closet was the perfect place. And I think you guys actually have seen my closet, right?
Yep.
Close the door. Yeah, no, close the door. You could barely hear shit. You could barely hear a pin drop in there.
You had enough room to record in your closet?
A lot of YouTubers actually record in their closets when they first start out.
I can't, since I don't have that much room.
Even MatPat did at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, Game Theory did it?
Yeah.
MatPat grew up in a closet, and now he's still in the closet.
He only comes out. He only comes out for food, or if he has to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Or new FNAF theory. No, MatPat's in the closet. New FNAF theory.
Yeah.
New FNAF theory comes out. but like busts down the door.
Yep, he's still in the closet to the third day.
Yeah, I know. I kind of just wait for like the theories that really kind of matter for me, and I just ignore all the other ones.
That's what I do too. I honestly just watch Game Theory.
I used to watch Game Theory. I don't anymore. Though there's only been one episode of Game Theory where he actually talks about game theory, and that is Among Us.
Yep. And he said, Gold, do you remember his evil video?
His what?
He made a video where he explained of how he got his evil.
I mean,
wasn't that Nindako, or was it his name did as well? I don't know, someone.
Yeah.
No, I can't forget his name, but he did one actually where Ega was evil.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not. You know what? I'll be funny you say this. Do an EGAT is evil theory, but botch it up on
BS reasons.
Yeah.
Botch it
Like,
to
go-
hell.
like complete parody.
Yeah.
He's evil because he stepped on my dog.
He's evil because he pissed on my wife.
Because he pissed on the moon. Just every reason why
No.
he would.
And the funny part is, what you do basically is you take. It's like, why is he got evil? Let me tell you why. And then like just start showing clips of many different hilarious moments throughout many different years. Like he stepped on Luigi. He stepped on Luigi. He grinded on Luigi. He grinded on Luigi.
Yeah.
He pissed on the moon. He fucked my wife.
No, just like it. Just put like his face over people.
He also recorded a video in Japan, in an appropriate place in Japan.
He recorded a video about his own dead body in Japan.
Gosh.
Okay, no, that's too dark. We should not have gone there. I should.
Fine.
Fine.
No. He tried to find a spirit in Japan, but he went the wrong way.
Yep.
Though it wouldn't surprise me if he had turned out to actually be evil.
Though
I mean, I think.
actually, I think honestly, you wanna know what I want to see? In the Luigi's Mansion game, where say one of the final bosses. No. The final boss, one of the phases is you actually have to fight Mario. King Boo possesses Mario, and you have to fight him. Kind of like Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess, where you have to fight Zelda. Now that would be cool, right? You fight you fight a possessed Mario,
Fight the very thing you came to rescue.
and then right after you beat, and basically right after you beat, you know, Mario, King Boo is revealed, and you have to basically fight him directly, or maybe I'd be No, that'd be cool, right?
After the boss fight, you see a message. You can now play as Mario. Luigi wakes up.
Yeah. I think have to fight Mario. I wouldn't mind that actually.
But honestly, I didn't say this, but I wouldn't actually. Ooh, routes. The routes back to back routes is perfect.
Yeah. Right.
Here's what I want. Okay, please. Fuck you, Spinnerack. Fuck you.
Outlaw, why did you have to go die on me? You could.
Right, but here's the idea. For the skyscraper I was thinking of is, what if, say, you play not just Luigi in the skyscraper, but Mario, Peach, and Toad at the very least. Mind you, each character will have their own variations to make myself kind of different. You know. So for instance,
I see kind of what you're getting at, but no.
Well, the thing is actually is that you don't want to
people would start fighting over who.
No. Well, no. Everybody would be forced to play as. Everybody have different colors, but you can have like 4 Peaches, 4 Toads, 4 Marios, or 4 Luigis. There's no.
Still no.
But you mean like the illusion?
Well, my idea kind of works in a way because each character. Well, I haven't really explained actually how each character kind of works. Luigi would probably be most basic, have all different move sets.
Okay.
Would also have Luigi. Mario would be stronger, but also could take more damage.
You kind of need each character to do everything in Luigi's Mansion. That you don't, because one character would be a lot more useful than the other, and would phase out other characters. Because
No. It's Scarescraper. Everybody's based about similar, the same. Some characters have more difference than others. For instance, Toad has half health, but is faster. Meaning basically he's more useful in. How do you miss a Fire Fang? Meaning he's more useful in collecting treasure and stuff, but not as useful in capturing ghosts. Peach could probably have slightly more health, but have ability to have like hearts for healing. Meaning basically she can be used more for fighting ghosts and help playing as more support over other characters.
So no one would really play Peach because no one really likes support. The only people that would play Peach are people like Eevee.
Right, and then Mario would be sort of like Luigi, but he would take more damage from attack. Unlike Luigi, for instance, Luigi takes like 10-20 HP worth of damage from an attack. Well, Mario would take probably like 20 to 40 damage. Basically, he would take more hits, meaning basically Mario would be more likely to die, but he'd be slightly stronger.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the difference
another thing is that with Luigi's Mansion, Luigi's kind of a scaredy cat. Mario is stupidly brave,
which kind of work in a way because Mario stupidly.
I don't think it would work as well as you think. Luigi's a coward and is kind of scared.
No. They're not part of the main. They're not part of the main story. No, not part of the main story.
I know. It's just how the different ghosts are is the problem, and the character's personality. Like the ghosts that sneak up behind you and scare Luigi. That wouldn't really work on Mario.
Well, maybe Mario could have some sort of immunity to being jumped from anything, but
And that right there, that would make Mario the best character instantly.
Right.
Immunity to
well,
jump.
immunity from being jumped. However, he takes
That's it.
way more damage than the normal.
Even if he takes more damage, that's not enough to balance it out. Like, if you're going to have immunity being jump, at least have him die in one hit. There.
Yeah,
Maybe
let's not do
something-
that.
No, that doesn't make it. That doesn't make it work as well, because then it does make some.
Too much of a glass cannon?
No, yeah. Well, first off, you gotta make the game fun for multiplayer. And if neither character is really fun, then everybody's feeling is just Luigi basically. And honestly, want to be people play more diverse characters. Like you want to have
That's kind of the point I've been trying to say. Like, again, look, even if Mario has that immunity to being jump, everyone would just play as Mario because, well, the speedrunners would probably have mastered technique and would not get hit. And guild players, again, choose Mario because probably won't get hit. New players would choose Mario. It's Mario, rage quit, and maybe never leave. People that look for a challenge would play Mario because of it, or
easy mode basically.
yeah, just you would have to remove. Again, it's just how their personalities are. Like Toad would work. I don't know about Peach, but Mario would not.
And the only reason why I said those characters in particular is strictly because those are the only characters that have actually appeared in the game canonically. And mind you, Luigi's the only character in particular that I would have Luigi. No other character would have that ability, which I think would work perfectly fine. Which have the extra Luigi for the extra like secondary assistance. But to be honest, Nintendo and Next Level Games would probably never do this sort of thing. They'd probably do Luigi's Mansion 3, Luigi's Mansion 4. Honestly, my biggest disappointment I'm hoping for is Luigi's Mansion 4 does not go back to the mansion theme again. Unless, I mean this quickly, unless the reason why they're going back to the mansion is because they're doing something like some sort of like a movie set type style theme. Where basically, where each game, each area, or each film station or production facility is based around different one of their Next Level's previous games, right? And then maybe the final area, which is where King Boo is the quote unquote director, is where basically you have to fight, where you're fighting sort of a Luigi's Mansion style shit. God damn it, I'm asleep. A Luigi's Mansion style thing.
Yeah.
And the only reason why it would actually work is because one key thing. The game itself would be based around, it'd be back to mission structure, which in my opinion worked. I know, like, unlike a lot of people who got all pissy over Dark Moon's mission structure, I actually saw the reason why they did it in the first place. Key thing, what console was it on? A Nintendo fucking 3DS. Which is what you're supposed to do. Pick up and play on the go.
Structure, just I wish that the EGAT didn't call you every so often.
I'm gonna be honest, I never saw a problem with that. I'm gonna refute on that sort of thing. I never saw a problem with that at all. Like,
it is a big problem. Just he calls you maybe twice in every mission.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Claude. I'm with you on that.
don't really see really a problem with it. That's just me. The reason why I don't see a problem with it is mainly because, well, for starters, I see Egan actually caring more about you than more about his research, and he's trying to make sure he help you out. When he starts calling less and less in the later parts of the mansions, because he gets more and more confident. If you think about it, he congratulates you after you do a really good job at the very end. He congratulates you.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'd be down for a remake of Dark Moon. I'll be honest.
I would. I would get. I would get.
You guys know I'm just diametrically opposed to remakes.
Well, that's just naturally Glock's thing. But I would automatically actually get the game. I actually would pre-order the Dark Moon remake.
Yeah.
Just Dark Moon is fine and all. Just Egan just calls way too many times.
Well, to be honest, Egan calls you quite a bit in the first game.
I know.
In the third game, honestly, I hate to say this, Egan pretty much doesn't even matter at all in that game. Like, he's kind of worthless there in the third game.
Yeah.
First game, in my opinion, he's too self-absorbed in his stuff, which in my opinion kind of doesn't make him really that good of a character in the first game. Like all the characters in the first Luigi's Mansion game are really kind of bad. Like of the core characters, Luigi, Mario, Toad, King Boo, and Egan. Of the 5 characters, Luigi is way too much of a coward. Mario lacks personality altogether. Toad, in my opinion,
Just Mario.
Toad, I'm gonna be blunt. I don't know why Toad doesn't even try to even actually leave the mansion after he's found. Like seriously. Seriously. First you find Toad, and I wish the first time.
Bound to this place, Alex.
No,
I am unable to leave this. I am unable to leave this building. I died 20 years ago.
Here's what I think Nintendo should have done for Luigi's Mansion, and it would definitely make the game more interesting and slightly harder. Save for the fact that honestly, literally, you can save after every single freaking boo you caught, which, mind you, if you think about it, that's 35 free saves minus the 4 minus the 3 boss keys you have to catch for saves, and the moment when you release the boos. That means you save a total of at least 35, 40, like about 45 times, I think. That's how many toads there are. Now, imagine every time you save, every time you find a toad, you have to basically bring it back to the front entrance for them to go and actually save them, and then immediately the toads would lead them back to Egad's lab. And maybe the true ending would be maybe one of the endings you get is fighting all the toads. And if you didn't, you get a different ending. Now that would actually make the game far more replayable, because then it'd be like, what happens if you don't collect all the toads? What happens if you have all the toads? Now that actually makes the game more interesting for me.
That would make the game a lot more tedious, and a lot more people would probably hate it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Alex. You think that I'm in gold. Fuck.
I mean, the game. Well, it's not really my real name anyway, but.
For gold, yeah.
But really, the problem is the game. Luigi's Mansion. The first game itself. You only have one real way to play the game. Start to finish. That's it. You're done. The people who play the game over and over again literally have no life. Luigi's Mansion 3 has sort of the same problem. You play through the game, and that's about it. The only reason why you're
very linear.
Well, that's also the point of the games. But the third game, literally the only reason why I would say I did the whole Samus run was because I had an extra challenge, and mind you, that made the game more interesting, right? When I was unable to do what I wanted to do. And then we have Dark Moon. Dark Moon, in my personal opinion, has most ideas to come up with challenges. The most ideas out of any game. Because the reason why for that is because Dark Moon has the whole upgrade system, which means you can either go for no upgrades, or you can try to go for not using these special abilities it has.
So maybe bring back the upgrade system,
and maybe have more.
Yeah, and maybe have more upgrades, but I have not heard a point for bringing back the whole
level select.
Honestly,
what
one thing I didn't really like. Well, first off, Dark Moon's biggest advantage is that you can refight all the bosses, no matter what, at any time. Like if I wanted to refight the old Clockworks boss, I could, real easily. I don't have to go through Gloomy Manor and Haunted Towers and all the old Clockworks just to fight that boss again. If that boss is my favorite boss, I can fight it again. If I want to fight Treacherous Mansion's boss over and over and over again, I can do that. But I can't do that with
replaying fights. That is one reason for the mission structure.
If I want to play,
but if they go with the continuous, if they just go with the continuous area, I'm just gonna say, hey, for the other or the continuous level, they could just like in Luigi's Mansion 3. They could just like. You could just go to EGAD's lab, he would have some weird memory thing to where you could go to what that would basically send you back to where the boss ghost was. Though, I guess that couldn't. I guess that.
Or actually, probably they could do, and it probably would work in a way, is maybe have sort of a mission-like thing where the missions would pop up, and you could maybe choose. If you want to do mission structure, it would do it like that. If you didn't want it, it would be a feature you could turn off. So if you didn't want to have
a whole lot of coding, it basically requires you to make 2 different games.
Yeah.
Well, first off, the original fans, Dark Moon is not going to agree on it. Basically, they're still in a battle even to this day, and technically, I'm technically on the side of Dark Moon. So technically, I'm an enemy of the Luigi's Mansion fan base.
Alex,
yeah, you're
old.
Yeah, what?
The problem that I have run into with the idea I was suggesting is that there are some puzzles associated with unlocking the fight, and if people want to replay through those, they're out of luck. Like the security guard in 3.
Honestly, in my personal opinion, what you guys could have done was that some sort of machine where maybe Luigi, maybe with the power of say like the virtual boy thing he had, Virtual Boo, he could refight the bosses again, basically. Or maybe have some sort of thing, maybe inside the laboratory, where you could refight him again. Now that would have been fine, right?
Yeah, or Floor Skull. What? Elevator.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Basically a skull for you to refight all the bosses.
But make it better. All the bosses are buffed basically. They're harder. You know.
That is something you could maybe switch on or off.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, I hate to say this, like, my personal opinion, Dark Moon honestly had the best bosses, like, no doubt about it. That's my personal bias, but mind you, I can't group with Dark Moon, so what do you really expect? But for me, Luigi's Mansion 3, in my opinion, had the second worst bosses really in the game. Second worst of the 3 games.
Yeah, I guess
like most of them. Literally, the only bosses I would say that were halfway good. McFrights? Not even Mori's actually was boss fight actually was good. It was kind of... It was cinematic, but it was kind of garbage, to say the very least. but Amadeus, McFright, Captain Fishhook, Helen, the DJ, Serpsy, and well, even the Magician Trio was actually a decent fight, and Ugh, basically. That's like half the bosses in the entire game, and the rest are just complete horseshit.
Basically just regular ghosts with no actual fights.
Yeah, like I think my opinion, the worst offender of them all is the boss fight right after Captain Fishhook, which I mentioned before is the worst boss in Elm 3. Johnny Deepend. In my honest opinion, Johnny Deepend and his entire floor should have been moved to floor 3. Should not have been floor 13. That was a mistake on Nintendo's part, on Next Level's part. That fight is a freaking pathetic boss fight, and really is a waste of potential for a fight. Should have been later on in the game, or early on in the game.
Okay, I'm surprised they didn't do a lot more or stuff, like do something on floor 2 and it affects the floor above it and the floor below it.
Or better yet, had moments where King Boo is trying to find you, and you have to actually find a quick hiding spot. You know,
Yeah,
that would be. Well, it would be one of those. It would probably appear and say a certain amount of times. You know,
elements like whole big invincible monster searching for victim.
the problem is, King Boo, basically after the very beginning of the game, does jack shit. In my honest opinion, like, okay, first game, King Boo is hiding, and then immediately after that, just dicks off down to the basement for the entire time of the game. Elm 3, he appears at the very beginning of the game, chases after you, and then dicks off at the top floor with Helen Gravely until the very end of the game. Dark Moon, King Boo does far more of an influence. Like, he's like going around
breaking the moon that I wanted to piss on.
Yeah, he's breaking the moon right off the bat, and then immediately after that, he's going to different locations and like assisting and also capturing all the toads in the paintings. And in this very same time, what he's doing is y'all see him at least in Secret Mine and Treacherous Mansion. You see him in Secret Mine moving to different locations. For instance, he's going into the cabin in the back, and then immediately after that, he's leaving to the Treacherous Mansion. And then finally, Treacherous Mansion. You see him literally. You see him multiple times in Treacherous Mansion, which is much better. You see him actually putting the toad in the painting. You see him right in front of the doorway taunting you. You see him right in the painting picture again of the toads, where he breaks the fourth wall. And then again with the whole paranormal chaos. And then you have the final boss, where he literally basically corrupts Egad's thing and takes you into his illusion. Now, and that, in my opinion, is effective. You know?
Yeah.
That's effective. That shows, literally, I mean, in my opinion, that shows King Boo is an absolute threat. Like,
yeah, it shows that he's smarter than he looks.
King Boo, in my opinion, is the biggest threat in Dark Moon. In the first game, I hate to say this, the biggest threat is literally every other freaking ghost in the entire game. And
Vincent Van Gogh.
Well, Vincent Van Gogh, honestly, in my opinion, is the true antagonist of the entire game. Because he's creating all the ghosts. After that, you're basically freaking done with the game. You can literally just die and fight King Boo and rescue Mario. It doesn't even matter.
Yep, second game. King Boo is pretty much a big threat.
And in LM3, once you beat Helen Gravely, it's the same exact thing. That's the problem. Let's reach my Dark Moon. In my opinion, it's kind of perfect. Relatively perfect in my honest, self-absorbed opinion. is
So
that
technically-
King Boo is required to beat the game. I mean, yes, yes, you can easily quit out of the game, quit out in the King Boo's illusion fight, and go all the way and quit out. But the funny part is, the King Boo picture you see of King Boo's illusion is completely blacked out. So it's like, it's a nice little hidden thing you won't really notice, because nobody ever really does that anyway.
Yep. Also, I'm gonna. Okay. So technically in 3, Helen's the villain, the main villain.
Technically, Helen's the final boss. You just fight King Boo as a secret final boss.
So basically, yeah.
I
they
would
should-
like the whole end being the final boss in black and white one, but you technically fight Getsus right after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. But
You're basically now you're saying that basically only so now you're basically taking the side that N is the final boss and not Getsus.
that's kind of different because
I know,
it's not.
I know,
That's
just-
different. It is not the final boss.
situation's very comparable.
The situation is very comparable. It's just unlike Black and White, you were actually forced to fight King Boo. I mean, forced to fight Getsus. But with Luigi's Mansion, you do not have to fight in Luigi's Mansion 3. You do not have to fight King Boo. It's completely optional. There's no
But
autos.
You don't have to fight King Boo. Like you could just leave.
Yeah, you can leave. You literally, you're given a choice. Like you can easily just say, "Oh, rescue King Mario's going off to rescue Peach. Fuck this. I want to go through Scarescraper now." Or the other
Wow.
shit.
Some hero you are.
Like
How long
you
have
could
you just been standing there in the game?
Yeah, like, dude. I mean, if Mario goes to rescue Peach, like, what was he gonna do after that?
and that's a thing. Like that's the thing.
Yeah.
Once you hit that final section area, you're kind of stuck there to the end of the game. But if you choose not to go there, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like this.
Same with the first game. The first game, you could do sort of the same thing by just leaving the area, basically.
It's like,
By
do I wanna rescue Mario?
leaving and going back to Egad's lab.
Boo just is sad and disappears.
And you ignore rescuing Mario and defeating King Boo. That doesn't even, like, with Dark Moon, yeah, sort of. If you quit out the King Boo's illusion, that's one thing. However, one of the big caveats with that,
Still haven't completed the game.
no, yeah, you're still stuck there. You can't release you can't fix the Dark Moon and release all the ghosts. You're still forced to kind of beat King Boo.
Also, it is midnight.
I know. I'm just all doing some grinding, which is kind of
Well, yeah.
Maybe it's a good time to end it. Good
Yeah.
night.
fuck.
But yeah,
poison.
you're kind of forced to